What's up, guys? This is going to be one of the longest videos I've ever posted. So over the entire summer break, I spent every single weekday training to run a 5K. Now, in this video, this is every single day that I spent in one video. So it's going to be over 5.5 hours long. So grab some popcorn or cuddle up in bed and fall asleep. I don't know. Either way, enjoy. Let's get into it. I have an issue. This guy, and this guy keep making me jealous. So I've always wanted to be able to run a 5K. I have been able to build up my endurance, but really not too much. So this entire brand new series, I'm gonna be trying to build up my endurance to be able to run a 5K, hopefully by the end of summer. I guess this is day one. Oh, we're going. So I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm just gonna run until I'm gonna jog until I get tired, and then I'll just start walking and then I'll go. So I think what I'm gonna try to do is go a mile every single day, and then if I decide I wanna go more, then I'll go for 2 miles. And then I'll just alternate between that. But yeah, so this is day one. I'm gonna be uploading a video on the second channel every single day of my progress, all the way through at least until August. Only on weekdays though, Monday through Friday. Already 0.23 miles. That ain't bad. My issue is pacing myself. So maybe figure out how to do that as the series goes on. Yeah, so there's one rule. I cannot stop walking or running. If I want, I can walk the entire time. Well, that's gonna set me back. So yeah, really the only rule is I cannot stop. So far, we're 3 minutes, 40 seconds in, 0.33 miles. I'm already a third of the way there. All right, I've walked a lot more than I would have liked to, so I should probably start running again. Yeah, here we go. All right, start jogging, I guess. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing this, give me something to do. And I'm only recording it, keep me motivated. It's actually funny because yesterday I started the series. The only issue, I was recording the entire time and everything. My microphone wasn't hooked up the right way, so it didn't record any audio, it was mute. Made me so mad. And I did it in 90-degree weather. It's 83 or something right now, so decent amount cooler. Still sunny though. All right, we're at 0.59 miles. All right, I'll stop there. So then I can check this. 0.75 miles. Been going for 9 minutes. That ain't too bad. I don't think. But yeah, like I said, I have no clue what I'm doing, to be honest. Oh, heck nah. The driver's head's out by my scooter. I was trying to see if I knew who was driving, but I can't tell. Bro, it's actually hilarious. Well, I guess I'll hop back over here. Well, I think they're switching out now. Holy cow, bro. I don't know how people run like this, bro. Holy moly. Oh, hi, geese. Oh, it was a mile.
The only issue with that being a mile is now I'm all the way over here. I need to get back all the way over there. No. Chirpy little birds. Hello, geese. How are we doing on this fine day? Tons more over there too. Huh. Oh, so tired, so tired. I ain't here to bother you. I'm just chilling. Well, I'm all just chilling. Okay. Ow. Something in my shoe. What the heck? How'd I get burrs in my shoe? Alright. Here we go again. You know what? Maybe I'll run this last bit. Just across here. I'm coming, Scooter. Also, can we just take a moment to check out just how nice this thing looks in the sun? Looks beautiful. All right. Also, mile time, 2,318 miles. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, that's it for day one. All right, y'all, it is day two. So it is 6:13 in the afternoon, right? So sun's about to go down. It's still like 84 degrees, which kinda is unfortunate for my current situation, but we'll make do with what we have. Yesterday I ran like 1.2 miles or something. Oh, I forgot to add the stats to that video. I don't know, I'll add them to this video, all right? So yeah, we got the scooter again. Looks amazing as usual. So yeah, I guess let's just get started. All right, we're going. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just run this way and then go make my way around the lake maybe. I don't actually know. But I also have an issue. My phone is almost out of battery. I'm probably not gonna run too much because anyways, I had really good food and I had some steak and shake milkshake, so I'm topped off. So, but hey, made it this far, so it ain't bad. Oh, hey, here's the geese. Hello, geese. Just passing through. Oh, y'all, I accidentally just hit the power button. My fault. But hey, we're back. So yeah, here's the stats so far. 0.23 miles, 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Man, you know what looks good right now? McDonald's. But, nah. All right, we're back. We're at 0.57 miles. Now I pretty much have been walking the entire time, so I'm gonna make it up on the next half, hopefully. So, here we go. Bro, what is that car doing? Car's going the wrong way. You can tell people just really don't care because do not enter one way. Ay, ay, ay. 0.78 miles. Well, hopefully by the time I get back to my scooter, I'll be at a mile. Let's get back to running, I guess. Hopefully I'll be at the track on Monday I'm gonna push myself to run to the scooter. Please tell me I'm a mile. No! 0.94 miles. How do I even get 0.6? Run up there? No, I'm walking. Wow. See my scooter all the way over there. All right, what am I now? 0.9? All right, running back. Jeez Louise.
Total 1 mile. Heart rate 184 beats per minute.
Well, I guess that concludes that. Thanks for watching. Leave a like, subscribe. Stay tuned on Monday for day 2. Only doing weekdays. Stay tuned. All right, weekly or daily mile check. We're at 2,356 miles, which ain't too bad. Today is Monday, which basically means is day 3 of this challenge. Me training to run a 5K through the entire summer break before school starts up. I need to try to be able to run a 5K. So I think my goal today is to try to get a sub 10-minute mile. Current stats are 70 degrees outside right now, 70 and sunny. Look at that sun, holy moly. 70 and sunny, and it is 12:06. So it is just afternoon, basically. We brought the scooter again because we had to. Man, does that thing look nice in the sun though. But either way, all right, let's start. All right, here we go. So I'm actually gonna do a different path than I have the last few days, just because I realized I could go this way and change up a little bit, because why not? So we're currently going this way, then we're gonna go over there to our other lake, and then go from there. Wait, I think I can run through the grass. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right. Wow, that sucked. We ran 0.19 miles. Yo, I'm still breathing heavy. Well, my current pace is 22 minutes per mile, so I need to get running soon. But I'm already at almost a quarter of a mile, so that can't be too bad. Here we go. 0.31 miles. Almost a third of the way there. I'm gonna push myself this time. .46 miles. 0.55 miles. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to over here, take the path up there, and then I'm gonna have to walk around a little bit, but I'll get back. It's just gonna be over a mile, which is fine. All right, now that we made it over here, time to go that way. We're gonna run. You stupid thing. Wow, my phone is geeking out. Why did it just freeze right there? Anyways. Man, beautiful day out it is. And with that little breeze, it's actually pretty cool, which is pretty nice. Oh, big hill. I gotta walk. 0.77 miles. Might be close to hitting 10-minute pace. Update, I'm not hitting that 10. I'm at 9:44. I'm only at 0.82. Hey, here we go. We're at 10:45, 0.88 miles. Here we go. 1 mile.
7 minutes 53 seconds.
11:53. Holy cow. I mean, that wasn't terrible. I think that was better stats than last few days. I'm definitely just gonna walk for the remainder of my time walking. Guess I'll see you when I get there. Update, I can see my scooter again. Bro, my phone is genuinely tweaking out. What was that about? I guess I ought to just run across the parking lot. Here I come, scooter. Phone is actually tweaking out. I just stopped recording. Holy moly. All right. Final stats. 15:06, 12:35 a mile, 1.19 miles. Ooh, I actually don't feel good. I guess from here on out, hopefully it gets more and more. And hopefully I'm not in pants either. That didn't help. I guess now it's time to see how many miles my scooter has. Ooh, lordy. 25:24. Not too bad. But either way, thanks for watching. Guess we'll see ya next time. What's up, guys? It is officially day 4 of me training to run a 5K. So basically, if you don't know what's going on, just watch the other videos. So yeah, this is day 4. So I guess we should get started. So for current stats, it's currently 73 degrees and it's 10:30 in the morning. So it's actually not too bad. And I'm also wearing shorts, so we should be able to get a little bit more running in today. So yeah, let's get started. All right, here we go. So the best part about today is there's no one at this track. So we got the entire track to ourselves instead of having run up at the lake. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for a sub 10-minute mile again today. Really hope I can. Dude, I actually just jogged around the entire track. I gotta stop. Holy cow. That ain't too bad. I don't know about my sub 10-minute mile though. Might suffer from that. But I think my goal is I'm gonna go start running at this line again. And then go and see how far I go. I do like the track a lot better. That's for sure. Here we go. I ain't doing too bad. Also, stay tuned on the main channel because I think in a few days I'm gonna be putting out a video of us going and checking out the Big Boy 4014 train. It's coming through our town. Not our town, but close to us today, so be watching for that. It's gonna be a good video. Get some awesome photos. 2 laps. Holy moly. My phone's geeking out again. I don't know what's going on. Oh, hi, bird. If I keep going like this, I might actually be able to do the 10-minute mile. Guess I gotta push myself. Here we go. Oh my God. 0.7 miles. 3 minutes. And go 0.3. I think my pace is about there. It's just persevering and continuing at that pace. My ankles are killing me. And my cheeseburger shoes. That's for sure. I think I'm just gonna push myself. Here we go. I think I might have it. Come on. Yes.
Lap 1. Lap pace 9 minutes 53
Let's
seconds.
go.
Last 1 mile. Heart rate equals 98 beats per minute.
No kidding. Sub 10 mile. Can't believe I actually got a sub 10-minute mile. 1.11 miles. Dude, I cannot believe I did that. As soon as I saw the pace number on my watch, I was like, I gotta hit like a 10-minute mile. Finally did it. I think for the remainder of my victory lap, I'm gonna run from here to the exit. Here we go. Dude, I actually feel so good right now though. I need to come out here and just run for like an hour one day. Maybe like day 10 or something, I'll do that. Oh man. Back to the scooter and all of its beauty. 2623. I rode like 100 miles yesterday. Thanks for watching. Y'all, it's official. I am cooked. So today is day 5 of training to run a 5K. It is currently 79 degrees and it is 3:14 in the afternoon and I'm wearing pants. That's because today me and Jake went out dirt biking, riding dirt bikes. So we wore pants just to keep our legs safe and stuff. Because look at the kind of scenery we're dealing with right here right now, you know? I guess here is day 5, so let's get started. I don't know what happened. Must have accidentally stopped recording or something, but I'm recording now. So yeah, yesterday I was in optimal conditions and everything. I did a sub 10-minute mile. That is not happening today. I can tell you that. And we just got done dirt biking, so I'm tired from all that. 0.11 miles, 1 minute in. Also, if you're new here, really the only rules are I can walk the entire time if I want. I just have to keep moving. Can't stop. And on top of that, I also gotta try to get to a mile. Other than that, no rules. .24 miles in, almost a quarter of a mile. Not too bad. Dude, the sun is beating on me right now. So yeah, if you watched yesterday's video, I was talking about Big Boy 4014 and all that. I'm editing the video right now. Should be up within the next week or so. But might I just say, that was really cool. Seeing the train. That thing was so loud too. It's gonna be a good video for sure. Me and Jake were on the run. Definitely a cool experience. We'll probably do it next year too, so. All right, let's get to running again. I have to say, the worst part about today, between, well, multiple things. The heat, the pants, the sun, but the worst part is the wind, or lack thereof. There's zero wind right now. Not a single bit of breeze. So I don't even get like a nice flow of air. It's just hot, simmering air. It's like hot swamp water versus like cool flowing ocean water. Terrible. My pace is 9 minutes, 18 seconds and 0.39 miles. It'd be crazy if I beat my 10-minute pace. Also, stay tuned because I think at some point Jake's gonna be joining in on this challenge. Of course, he has less stakes than I do, but he might be joining in, which would be cool. Oh my God. Half a mile. We're a little bit, holy cow. We're a little bit less of a pace than I'd like to. Okay, hang on. We're at a slower pace than I would like to be at right now, but we're still chugging along. Also, I'm not in my cheeseburger shoes either. I'm in my, what is it? Diney's, I don't know. I don't actually know where they are. But these are like dirt bike, motorcycle riding shoes. They're really nice because they have the cover on the shifting part, on the part of the foot that you'd use your shifter with. So makes it a lot easier to ride without crushing your toes and stuff when you go shift. All right, 0.59 miles. We're at about 7 minutes. So I guess I need to get back up and going. Here we go. Also, obviously because Jake came with, I didn't take the scooter today. Took my car. So that also shines really nice in the sun. Not as good as the scooter, but still pretty good. All right, 0.72 miles, 8 minutes, 25 seconds. We're definitely lower on pace. 19 minutes, 20 seconds, 0.77 miles. So I guess we'll just run down there and come back. And hopefully it'll be about a mile. So here we go. Nope, had to stop. Finally, there's a little breeze. Not enough to do anything though. Can't even feel it. Dude, I was so mad. I felt so good yesterday. And today, just completely downhill from there. 0.9. All right, we'll turn around. I gotta go all the way back to my car, and then that should hopefully be about a mile. Hopefully, with any luck. We're almost there. 0.97 miles. 0.98 miles. Almost. Now you can stop this. 0.99.
Lap 1. Lap pace 12 minutes 16 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 169 beats per minute.
I think 12:16 is still better than the first few days, so that ain't too bad. We're gonna stop it right there. 1.03 miles. My official stats will be in the outro. All right, y'all, we are back at the track. This is day 6, I believe, of running, why do I always mess this up? Of training to run a 5K, all right? Current stats are, it is 2:52, so almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and it is 84 degrees out. The only issue is it's a little bit warm. Okay, here we go. Bro, that truck is still stopped. I don't know what's going on. But either way, all right, so yeah, it is day 6, training to run a 5K by the end of summer. So we're just at the beginning, but basically, yeah, we're back at the track. Last time I was here, I ran a sub 10-minute mile. It was 9 minutes, 53 seconds. So I guess today we're gonna see if I can beat that. So let's get to running. We're already almost halfway around track. Well, we've been running the entire time. Not doing too bad. 0.21 miles. Current pace is 9 minutes, 30 seconds. Bro, there was literally a truck just sitting at the end of the drive. No clue what they were doing. They were just there. I'm feeling good today. I can't believe I just did that. I just jogged around the entire track twice. Entire track. Now I'm at 0.53 miles in under 5 minutes. My back, weirdly, my lower back, my ankles hurt. Otherwise, I'm doing good. Well, now I'm back below my ideal pace, so I need to pick back up. Bro, I actually feel awesome right now. 0.62 miles in 6 minutes 10. Not too bad. Okay, break time again. Holy cow. I'm actually doing like really good. I have about 30 seconds to chill if I wanna get a sub 10 minute mile again. I just gotta try beat 9 minutes 53 seconds. I'll be happy. Man, is it windy out here. All right, gotta go. Looks like we might have a visitor. That's unfortunate. No, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh no, I might. Just gotta run this last little bit. There it is.
Lap 1. Lap pace 9 minutes 35 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 189 beats per minute.
It was like a 9:47 mile, so that ain't bad at all. I just go somewhere else. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Leave a like, subscribe. Make sure you come back tomorrow and then Monday because I only upload these on weekdays. So yeah, stay tuned for tomorrow. My stats for today's run will be in the outro. All right, y'all. What is up? We are back at the lake, and today I think I'm gonna go a little bit of a different path, but. So yeah, it is day 6 of running or training to run a 5K. So no, it's day 7. What am I doing? It's either day 6 or 7. There's only one issue about today. It's cloudy and it's actually starting to drizzle a little bit. So that's kind of unfortunate. I need to start my watch. So current stats, it's cloudy. 72 degrees out, and it is 9:19 in the morning. It's a busy day today, so I had to get it done and over with soon. All right, start. All right, we're going. So yesterday, I ran a 9-minute 47-second mile. I think today, I'm not gonna beat that, but it's worth a shot. Also, check out this landscape. Man, is it nice. Other than the breeze, and the slight rain, of which you can see. Whew. We were gonna be at the track, but there were people there, so we're here instead. Because why not? Whew. Already at 0.27 miles. Not too bad. Check out the geese. So yeah, if you're new here, there's only 2 rules. So I have to try at least go a mile, and I can't stop moving. I can walk the entire time if I want, but it just wouldn't make me progress better, so I'm refraining from doing that. Also, I'm in pants today, because it's actually kind of chilly out. If I was just riding my scooter and I wasn't like gonna do this, I'd have worn my hoodie. Guess we gotta keep on running. I might be able to get another sub 10 mile if I try. So that's what I'm gonna try to do, because why not? And if I feel like I'm physically able to, why not push myself to be able to? Pace is 8 minutes, 10 seconds right now. course, that changes when I stop and everything, so. Guess we'll go down here. Oh my God. Half a mile. Oh, ducks. That's cool. Sorry, bro. Oh, look how much it's raining now. Hello, duck. That's a lot of rain. Oh. Bye. I need to pick back up. Running behind now. Forgot I could go this way. Scooter's all the way over there now. Oh, I don't know. Might be a close one. Man, I realize I hate running in the rain because it makes me feel like I'm sweating more than I actually am. And I feel like I am actually sweating more because of the increased humidity too. Let me know either in the comments or if you're one of the 2 friends that I know always watch my videos. Make sure that you either message me or comment or something saying that you made it to this point in the video. So, oh, it's raining hard now. I'm gonna do the outro somewhere else. All right, guys, so I just realized something. I didn't even run a whole mile. I ran 0.95 miles. So I guess what I'm gonna do is when I get home, I'll just run a little bit and I'll record that. So that's gonna play right now. All right, so yeah, we are back at home and I'm at 0.95 miles. So let's get this started and let's finish it up hopefully real fast. This is so dumb, bro. And here we are.
Lap 1. Lap pace 11 minutes 37 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 144 beats per minute.
Well, so yeah, let's roll the outro now. All right, now that we're back, so yeah, my stats will be in the outro, and yeah, stay tuned for next Monday because I only upload these new every single weekday. All right, y'all, what is up? It is day 8, I believe, of training to run a 5K, all right? So current stats, it is 73 degrees out and is 1:15 in the afternoon. And it kind of looks like it might rain at some point, not gonna lie. So I need to be quick because I don't want to have another situation like Friday. All right, so let's start our exercise. And here we go. Now, I have no clue where I plan on going today. Not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna start by running, I guess. I actually feel awesome today, so I might be able to get some distance. Maybe I aim for 1.5 miles. We'll just have to see. We are running. Already almost 0.1 miles. Holy cow. I was running the entire time. Jogging. Hello, ducks. That wasn't bad at all. All right, here we go. Excuse me, geese. Excuse me, ducks. Holy cow, 6 minutes? All right, here we go. Bro, I have no clue how I'm running so good right now. Cooking up in here. Little hill. Okay. .4 miles in 9 minutes almost. That'll be in a mile. All right, here we go. A little bit more.
Lap pace 9 minutes 31 seconds.
Holy cow.
Total 1 mile. Heart rate 173 beats per minute.
Ain't bad at all. And it's not raining. And I'm taking the shortcut. Going this way, cut across. I'm not walking all the way over there. Bro, what are you doing? Bad. This guy. Almost done. Sheesh. Dude, that was what I was gonna say before camera stopped recording is that was my fastest ever mile, ever, in my entire life. Never ran a mile faster. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm feeling really dizzy. I need to go home soon. Get some water. Because I didn't bring water with for some reason. Oh, look at my scooter and all of its beauty. Heck yeah, brother. I'm just gonna do the outro on the way. So, I upload new training around 5K videos every single day, weekdays, right? So 5 days a week we got new videos. So, yeah, final stats will be in the outro for today's run. Other than that, let's get to how many miles I have on my scooter. 27.22. I was at like 26 something, I think, when I ran last, so that ain't too bad at all. Also, I might be getting a motorcycle. What's up, guys? We are back at the track. It is 12:15 in the afternoon, technically, and it is currently it is not 73 degrees out. It is actually like 84, 85 degrees out. And yeah, we're at the track. It's partly cloudy, partly, I don't know. Sun's been in and out, you know? So if you're new here, I'm training to run a 5K. I'm gonna run every single weekday around, I have to at least go a mile. I cannot stop. I can walk if I want, but I at least have to go a mile. So let's get started. Okay, here we go. We are going. So, I think it was yesterday that I ran a mile in 9 minutes and 31 seconds, which is the fastest I've ever ran a mile. So, I want to try to do better than that today, you know? Bruh. Don't worry, Ashlyn, I know. I mean, obviously you're watching day 9 now, but it's definitely coming. That's for sure. There's my scooter. So that marks 1 lap around the track. Not too bad. Oh my God. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Already almost at 2 laps, so I'm gonna try and minimize my talking so I don't run out of breath. Oh my God. 0.6 miles in 5.5 minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad. My goal is to get under 9.5 minutes. So I gotta go. Holy cow. I'm cooking now. I'm gonna push myself.
Pace 9 minutes 16 seconds.
Holy cow.
Total 1 mile. Heart rate 193 beats per minute.
Bro, a 9 minute is crazy. 9 minutes 16. That's 14 seconds under half. Or under 9.5 minutes in a mile. Ooh, I'm dizzy. Definitely need to get better at bringing waters with, that's for sure. Bro, this is the longest like quarter mile ever, bro. Oh my God. It's taking so long. I'm so tired. I just want to sit on my scooter and ride, then I get that breeze. Then I can go. It's so hot out right now, my phone is geeking out. That's why it's like stuttery and stuff, because it's, my phone is warm. Almost there, then I can leave. Almost there. So I guess I'll do the outro on the way. So yeah, I run every single weekday. So stay tuned for new running videos and such. Every single weekday. So either today or tomorrow I'm gonna upload a banger video on the main channel, so go watch that. And I might be getting a motorcycle, so stay tuned for that too. All right, let's see how many miles my scooter has. It has 2760, holy moly. What's up guys, we are back at the track today and it is currently 75 degrees and 75% humidity. So it is really, really warm out here. And we got the sun beating down on us. So let's get started. It is 9:53 in the morning currently. So, all right, here we go. So if you're new here, every single day or every single weekday across this entire summer break, I'm gonna be training to run a 5K. So, the rules, I have to run a mile, or I have to go a mile, cannot stop. I can walk a mile if I want, I can run it, I could go between the two, whichever. Yeah. So yesterday I had a lap, or I did a mile in 9 minutes and 16 seconds. See if we can beat that today. Well, that's one lap. Just gonna keep on going, I guess. Almost there. Okay. Holy cow. I'm actually cooking today. Gotta be the cooler weather and that breeze. Feels so good. So good. I want to try for a 9-minute mile. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Got a special guest. Not too bad. All right. Try to hit that sub 9 mile. Okay. I feel like I can do it if I push myself. All right, y'all, I just needed a quick breeze break. So I rode to the lake. I'm back here, right? So, yeah, stats will be in the outro as always. That was a awesome run day. So let's hope we can improve tomorrow. Here's my scooter miles, by the way. What's up, guys? It is 8:55 in the morning, it is day 11, and it is 70 degrees out. So let's get running, I guess. So yeah, we are back at the lake too. We brought the scooter today. It's actually pretty nice out. Here we go. Thought I was feeling good today. Oh no, now. Jogged like a half a mile without stopping yesterday. Not today. Here we go. Dude, my legs actually hurt today. .42 miles. Not too bad. Uh-oh. I'm going. Chill. My shins hurt pretty bad. It's weird. Bro, that person keeps talking to me. It's weird. I don't know why. Man, we aren't doing too bad. I might be able to beat my time if I keep going. 1 mile in 9 minutes, 10 seconds is what I need to beat. So I'm gonna try to beat that.
Total 1 mile. Heart rate 198 beats per minute.
Oh my God. My legs hurt so bad. So bad. So yeah, I finally got under 9 minutes. Mile in under 9 minutes, that's crazy. So yeah, stats will be in the outro. Here's my current scooter miles. 28.29. Not too bad. I know darn well you thought that was like just a blue screen or something, because that is how blue the sky is right now. So it is currently day 12 of me training to run a 5K. So yeah, we brought the scooter, we're back with the scooter, and we're back at the lake. The only issue is I'm wearing pants and I don't really want to run today. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just walk 2 miles instead of 1. Because I can walk or I can run. I have to go 1 mile, but today I'm gonna go 2 miles. Let's get going. So yeah, I'm gonna make it a walking workout now. So yeah, here we go. Not gonna lie, I actually don't know where I'm gonna walk. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. couldn't figure out where I want to go. So yeah, I guess I'll go this way. Also, I almost forgot. So it is 11:45 in the afternoon, and it is obviously really sunny out. It's like 75 degrees or something. Bro, I hate when people try talking to me, bro. This guy, right back there, he just ran past, and he was like, "Oh, hey." And we got dogs running. Like, what's going on, bro? He was like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?" I was like, "Oh, good. Not too bad." So awkward, bro. Bro, this place is so active right now. There's so many people here. Got people working on this place, people fishing over here. Everything, bro. Holy cow. And the wind. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do, try to get to 2 miles, is I'm gonna go all the way up there. And, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll cross there, then go. Maybe I'll walk the road. That might be what I'll do. I don't know. It's hard trying to plan out how to go 2 miles. I'm at 0.2 right now. My pace is not good, obviously. I'm at 3 minutes, 40 seconds, 0.2 miles. I got sub 9-minute mile yesterday, so my legs are pretty sore today, not gonna lie. Especially because I've been doing that and narrowing down every single day this week, so figured because it's Friday, might as well take a break. Get back to it on Monday. Also, look how deep that is, holy cow. Oh, so tomorrow, it's official, I'm going to get a motorcycle. So tomorrow we're gonna pick it up. I'm gonna do a whole video on it and everything, so stay tuned on the main channel for that video. Man, it's such a beautiful day. I plan on riding my scooter like all day if I can. I already have ridden it a little bit, so yeah, if you're new here, I think I kind of said it earlier, but the official rules for this challenge is once I start going, I cannot stop until I hit a mile. It can be walking or running or jogging or whatever, but I cannot stop. And I can't like ride my scooter or drive my car, ride a bike, whatever, you know, obvious stuff. And then I have to vlog it, so. But yeah, so being it's Friday, there will not be another video in this series till Monday, because I do this every single weekday over summer. So we only have like 40 some odd days left, I think, of this challenge. I'm gonna see if I can run a 5K. Probably not though, but who knows? Only one way to find out. Man, isn't this beautiful? It smells good too. It smells real nice. Hopefully Monday, my brother Jake said that he would join too, so he might actually be part of the series. That's only if he decides to do it or not, so maybe comment down below. Tell him, be like, Jake, join, like at him and everything. And you guys would tell him to join. So I might give him motivation to actually join, especially because he can actually benefit from it, because he's in like soccer and everything, so. Oh, I can see the lake. Oh yeah. Isn't that nice? Hey, heck yeah. Oh, look at that view. Heck yeah, I'm actually gonna go down here. Man, listen to that water. Beautiful sound. Hopefully the mic actually picked it up. Guess I'm gonna keep walking. All right, we're at 10 minutes, 5 seconds, 0.55 miles. We're definitely down pace, but my heart rate's a lot less, even though I don't know how it's still 119, 120. I don't feel like I'm breathing that heavy, but maybe I do. I don't know. I also walk kind of quick too. So, I don't know. Dude, that's a rough breeze. Look at them waves. I would not want to be kayaking right now. Go out there, give it like 5 minutes, go all the way over here. But yeah, look at them blue skies. Like there's nothing except for little clouds there, little cloud there, cloud there, cloud there. But that's like 10 clouds throughout the entire sky. Oh no, McDonald's cup. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so we're just gonna go up here and then go that way to the road. Guess I can get up here now, huh? It's such a steep incline. Does not look steep on camera, but it's pretty steep. Oh, listen to that nature. Beautiful. Such a nice day out. Perfect day for walking. So yeah, one of the days we went down there and then went back. So I think I'm gonna, well, no, we'll go out this way. We'll go this way and then we'll go around the whole lake. That should be, actually no, we're only at 0.8 miles. By the time I get all the way around, it's probably gonna be like 1.5, maybe. Tornado siren. Bro, that thing looks scary though. There's something about tornado sirens that just make them sketch. Very weird. All right, I'm gonna continue walking this way, but I don't wanna show any addresses, so put a little walking clip here and there. All right, ooh, almost a mile. I actually didn't look before, not gonna lie. Sheesh. 18.5 minutes to get a mile.
18 minutes 31 seconds. 1,941 steps. Heart rate 114 beats per minute.
Oh yeah, I forgot, it changes the metrics because I'm not running. And I put on the walking one, that makes sense. All right, we have returned to the lake. Here's the complete other side of the lake. We were all the way over there. Now we're all the way over here. All right. We are making progress. Currently, come on, watch. 24 minutes in, 1.3 miles. Hopefully I'll be at 2 miles by the time I get back to the scooter. You know, it's kind of funny because this is the most I've walked, or the most distance I've covered in one day during this series. It's always, I think my max was like 1.3 miles or something. Bad news, everyone. We're only at 1.45 miles. My scooter is pretty close, so I'm gonna take a little detour, I think. So I'll figure it out. So I guess I'm gonna go this way and then maybe go down to one of the next bridges and then cut back over because scooters are over there. Uh-oh. I hear geese. Darn geese. Oh, yep. There they are. What? Oh, are those turkey vultures? What the heck? What are you doing here? Dude, they actually look pretty cool. One's going that way, one's going that way, other's going up that way. Geese are just unbothered. Just completely unscathed. They could care less, honestly. Not trying to bother you, geese, not trying to bother you. Last thing I need is a goose attacking me. Because God forbid I walk past them. All right, we just got off that. Now we're back where we started about half an hour ago. Isn't that funny? Right back where we started. And we're at 1.66 miles. I might have to just like do circles in the parking lot because my scooter's right over there. Ay, ay, ay. There's my scooter. You can officially see it. Also, congrats to Uncle Sam for officially outliving every other American, being the oldest American. Oh my God, 1.73 miles. Actually, I'm gonna go up here. Top of this hill. Another steep hill. Holy cow. Why they got these hills? Literally makes no sense why they would have this hill. Like, why is that there, bro? Ay, ay, ay. All right. Back here, over. Hopefully I'll be done. 1.92 miles, I should be. All right, 1.95 miles. We're heading back to the scooter. Hopefully once and for all. But yeah, you know the drill. So, stats will be in the outro. Yeah, stay tuned every single weekday. So being it's Friday, stay tuned for Monday's video, me running it, all right? So, bro, 1.98 miles, oh my God. I'm gonna go up here, go around the tree and come back. But that's fine, because then I can do the outro. So yeah, thanks for watching. The stats for today's walk will be in the outro. And, oh, there it is.
37 minutes. 3,868 steps. Heart rate 133 beats per minute.
Not too bad. Yeah, thanks for watching. Oh, my phone just like hard geeked out. All right, so 2854. I think I'm almost out of storage on my phone, which is why it's freaking out. So yeah. What's up, guys? It is day 13 of the challenge where I have to train to run a 5K, all right? So yeah, it's day 13. It is completely clear and sunny out, and it is 10:17 in the morning, and it is 70 degrees out. So let's run this mile. Okay, here we go. All right, so if you're new here, every single weekday of this summer break, I'm gonna be training to run a 5K. And by doing that, I have to run a mile. Well, I have to go a mile. I can either run, walk, or interchange between the two. But yeah, that's my goal. So on Friday, I walked the entire time because I was really tired from the week. And then today, or Thursday, I jogged and went a mile in under 9 minutes. So let's see if I can beat that today. That's one lap. 3 more to go. Holy cow.
1 mile. Heart rate 195 beats per minute.
I just jogged an entire mile without walking. Oh my God. Fastest mile ever right there. 8 minutes and 11 seconds, I think. That was crazy. That's proof that if you put your mind to something, you can do it. Because I started this series with 13-minute mile, and I could not run anymore after that. And that was like stop, go, because I kept running out of breath. And I did that. Ran around this entire track 4 times. Jogged, but I mean, my pace was on point. I know that the graph is gonna be like a slow down slope, but it was worth it. I think I'm gonna, now that I just did that, I think my plan was once I can run a mile without going to walking, then I would push myself to go 2 miles every single day. So from now on, training to run a 5K, the rules are you have to go 2 miles running or walking, and you cannot stop. Only 2 rules. Officially starting today, right now. That's the rules. So we're at 1.17 miles. So I guess kind of want to keep jogging. Man, this 70-degree weather definitely helped. That's for sure. No, I can't. Also, I need to get better at bringing water bottles with. That's for sure. All right, 1.34 miles, 14 minutes, 20 seconds. Not too bad. Feels so good right now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna walk the remainder because I almost am kind of starting to feel lightheaded, but that's because I think I just drained my body of any remaining liquids that I had left because of I'm sweating so much. Because that was a lot of jogging for sure. And I didn't bring water with me, which I keep saying every single time that I need to bring water with, and I have yet to do that. Oh, that's like 6 laps in the book, I think. So I think to push myself, I might jog until I can't for this last remaining 0.4 miles. So here we go. Oh, we running too. Dude, I feel good right now. Bro, if I could run this fast in a mile, I'd have like 4-minute mile. Yep, that's about as far as I could go. But that ain't bad. Not too bad. Now I'm tired again. Oh man. 1.8 miles? I know 0.2 isn't right there. I'm gonna have to go another lap. Or just like go over there and then go back. That's probably what I'm gonna do. 1.85 miles in 22 minutes. Which kind of sucks because I feel like my walking mile was, or my walking 2 miles was like 33 minutes or something. All right, I'm just gonna cut back across here now. That should be about enough, right? Oh yeah, 0.9 miles, I'd say so. Or yeah, 0.09 miles, I'd say so. Oh, we even got this nice little strip right here. Not too bad. Dude, it's so nice when I come here in the morning. I have the whole track to myself. It's awesome. I'm just gonna start doing the outro here. So, post these new videos every single weekday, and I'll be doing this all the way up until sometime in August when school starts back up. And I'll see if I can actually do a 5K. Hopefully jogging, you know, without stopping. So, yeah. My stats will be in the outro. Tomorrow I'm gonna bring some water. And yeah, from now on, I have to go 2 miles instead of 1. So hopefully the videos will be longer too. All right guys, what is up? It is day 14 of me training to run a 5K. So every single day of this summer break on weekdays, I'm gonna be training to run a 5K. By doing that, from today on, I have to run or walk 2 miles because previously it was 1 mile, but I was able to jog without stopping for a mile. So the new challenge is trying to get up to 2 miles. All right, so let's get started. So for stats, it's like 74 degrees out, but it is very windy. And obviously it's really sunny, so that's nice. But yeah, it's really windy, so this might actually kind of suck. All right, here we go. Got the scooter again today too. All right, we are running. So I think what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna go all the way down there, and then, I don't know, we'll just have to see where I end up actually, because 2 miles is a long way, that's for sure. That is for sure. I forgot to say what time it is. It's currently 2:30 in the afternoon. so I'm a little bit late today, but that's alright. Bro, I don't know what was different about yesterday. I had something going on yesterday that I don't have going on today. Because that kind of sucks, low key. So we'll get back to running. Oh my God. Oh, hello, dog. He was just watching me. I mean, to be fair, still not doing too bad on time. Not favorable, but not bad. Let's get going again, I guess. Here we go. Now we're on softer ground a little bit more, so that should help. Oh, bro, back at this hill again. Well, we're officially slower than yesterday at the mile, but it still ain't too bad. I'm gonna still try to go for a sub 9 mile. Nah, that ain't happening. Not happening.
Pace 9 minutes 33 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 191 beats per minute.
Bro, look at them waves. Holy cow. This wind. Very windy. Bro, I sold so hard. That was like a 9:45 mile. I wasn't listening. All right, now I just need to get back down to where the scooter is. And I believe that should be about a mile, hopefully. Or about another mile, so 2 miles. Hopefully. Here we go. I'm gonna push myself and keep going. All right. Either way, even if I didn't do good today, I did extra good yesterday, and tomorrow I should do good. Hopefully I'll be back at the track tomorrow too. That should help. So at 1.34 miles, I don't think it's 0.66 miles to getting back to the scooter right over there. So I'm gonna go down over here and around that and back over. And that should be about 2 miles, hopefully. That's not one of those things I'm just running back and forth in the parking lot to get the remaining mile, or to finish up the remaining mile. So I keep just saying in my head that I should just walk for the rest of the time, give myself a break. But that's not improving, you know? Like, that's just calling it quits when I don't get a desired outcome. So just gonna push through and jog, I guess. Bro, I feel like I've went all over the place. How's that not 2 miles. 1.66 miles, which is unfortunate because my scooter's right there. So I'm pushing myself. I'm gonna jog down the bridge up to Canopy, starting now. Ah, here's the Canopy. All right, 1.77 miles, bro. Nah, I have to go down to the bridge and go back. I'm not gonna hit 0.23 miles going straight back to where I came from. While unfortunate, it's just what I have to do. Bro, this wind is crazy. Look at them waves. Raw water audio, here we go. Pretty cool. Oh, I guess while I'm here, might as well tell you guys about my motorcycle, right? So, on Saturday, I got the Kawasaki Ninja 500 SE KRT ABS. All right, whatever the last 3 acronyms are, in whatever order they are. I know it's all 3, but whichever order. So, yeah, got that motorcycle. And I have already ridden it 104 miles or something, so that video should be coming out soon on the main channel. Might actually be already out, so go check after you watch this video. Because yeah, it's basically 27 minutes and 39 seconds or something of me riding my motorcycle. Of course, I couldn't ride it by myself. Hopefully soon I'll be able to ride it by myself. Oh, and I also hit 3,000 miles on the scooter yesterday, so yeah. And then we'll see what the odometer is at when we get back to the scooter too, which should be real soon. I can definitely see my scooter in all of its glory. Oh.
14 minutes, 27 seconds. Total 2 miles. 24 minutes. Heart rate 139 beats per minute.
Bro, how's my heart still beating that fast? And I haven't jogged since I went right there. It's crazy, bro. All right, now, I guess I ought to jog to the other side of the parking lot to my scooter. Here we go. All right. Here we are at the scooter. So yeah, let's see how many miles this sucker has, because I rode it a lot after I hit 3,000 miles. A lot as in 37 miles. So, all right. See what accolades I got this time. Longest distance. Is that it? Yeah. All right, so yeah, stats will be in the outro. Yeah, so stay tuned for tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. And so yeah, new training run of 5K videos every single weekday, and they should be formatted just like this. So stay tuned. Stay tuned on the main channel for when I post my motorcycle video too. So, and yeah, stay tuned on the second channel for even more content that's not training run a 5K, because there'll be plenty of that. So, but yeah, I'm gonna try to get that number up for tomorrow. What's up, y'all? It is day 15 of training to run a 5K, all right? So today I have to go 2 miles, and it's currently like, oh, what time is it, bro? It's 6:45 in the morning, all right? And the only reason why I'm out here so early and I took the car is because at like 8, it's supposed to rain. And when it starts raining, it's gonna be raining all day. So I'm not even gonna take my chances at like getting stuck in the rain. I mean, I almost think you can already see it coming. So I'm just gonna hope for the best realistically, all right? So yeah, it's 57 degrees out right now. So it's actually like really cold. So that's why I'm wearing my hoodie too. But yeah, either way, so let's get started. Okay, so we're just gonna do a walking workout to start. I don't actually know where I'm gonna go, to be honest. Bro, it's so calm out here right now compared to yesterday. The craziest thing is I like literally have not waken up this early since school got out. Like, I've usually been waking up at like 8 or something, which is weird because I'm usually an early riser, at least when I'm on my school schedule. As soon as it hits summer, wake up at 8, don't even roll out of bed until 9. Yesterday, I didn't even roll out of bed until like 9:45, 10, so today's an early morning. And honestly, waking up really early and going for a walk is kind of nice. Like, I kind of like it. I mean, let's just get some raw audio real quick of nature. Not too bad. This is gonna be a long 2 miles. I'm only at 0.1 miles. And I still have 1.9 miles to go, so. Dude, it's actually like cold right now. Like, my hand is cold, but yeah, I can definitely already see the storm that looks like it's starting to roll in. Like, it just looked real icky. But yeah, apparently today is gonna be like possibly the worst day of the year for storms in this area, which is kind of crazy. People are making references to whatever day in like 2011 that like had like the worst storm outbreak with a ton of tornadoes. I think that's where like the Joplin tornado came out of and everything, which was a devastating tornado, so I really hope not. But yeah, apparently we're supposed to have like high winds, some hail, tornadoes, terrible rain, the whole shebang, pretty much. And I'm gonna be videoing it for sure, so I might actually, if it gets bad enough and it's worth posting, I'm gonna post a video of the storms, either on the second channel or the main channel, I'm not sure. Oh, speaking of which, yesterday I did post my motorcycle video, so go watch that after this on the main channel. The only gripe that I have about my motorcycle is, what is this key? Dang, why is that so huge? I'm actually gonna go a different way today. Change it up a little bit, even though my shoes are getting wet. Oh, by the way, if you're new here, so this whole series is I'm training to run a 5K. The 2 rules are I have to go 2 miles every single day, or every single weekday I have to go 2 miles, all right? Doesn't matter if I walk, run, or interchange between the two. The only rule is well, not the only rule. The next rule is I cannot stop. It's the only thing. If I stop, then I guess I just cut it out of the video and no one will know, realistically. Bro, we get it, holy moly. We get it, bro. Wait, I've actually never been through here before. Never walked this way. I always walk right over there, not through here. This is cool. Bro, my feet are actually getting wet right now. This grass is so cool, they're so wet. Yeah, so in this entire series, I've not went that way. So instead of going on the roads all the way over there and everything, we're gonna change it up and we're gonna go around this entire lake. So that'll be interesting, for sure. Interesting and cold, but hopefully there's less grass, so it'll be more dry, because my shoes are soaked. Oh, hello, bird. Bro, these birds are out so much in the morning. They're not this chattery in the morning when I'm out here usually. But yeah, you can see the storms rolling in. Dude, it's so weird. There's usually at least like 5 cars parked here every single day, no matter what time you come. But I guess not 6:45 in the morning, 7 in the morning. There's like no one. It's kind of cool, actually. I'm gonna walk out on the dock out here. Oh, a helicopter. Got the launch for the kayaks. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Alright, I need to go before I drop my phone in the water. It's crazy because the earliest I've ran in this series before was like, what, 9:30 or something? And I thought that was early. But we're running a whole 3 hours earlier than that. Bro, I can't believe there were 2 kids. I just passed 2 kids walking out here. And they were like they had a fishing net and stuff, and they were throwing it and stuff. I don't know. It's just weird that there's kids out here this early in the morning. Like I could have came out here like way earlier, but I would have had to walk to here because I can't even drive legally until like 6 in the morning, I think. It's just one of the license restrictions. But they're out here this early in the morning. It's crazy. Oh, also, I got a free hoodie at the dealership that I picked up my motorcycle from. So it's pretty cool. Bad news, we're back in the grass. But this is like really thin cut grass, so hopefully it doesn't affect me too much. Oh. Oh, we're almost at a mile. We're definitely gonna be at a mile by the time we get around all the way back to my car. Which it's kind of funny to think about. This is the first time in the series that I've driven my car up here or to the track, but
Total 1 mile. 19 minutes 47 seconds. 2017 steps. Heart rate 106 beats per minute.
yeah. But the only reason why I say those 2 places because was it once or twice in the series out at the place where Jake and I ride dirt bikes and 4-wheelers and all that stuff was where I ran at one point and I drove the car there. So also comment down below how you like this format of video. Like, should I do like a summer series next year or something, or and like of what? Like, do I do it of running or do I do it of something else? I was gonna go all the way around this lake and then go all the way around the other lake, but I might not actually have to do that because if I'm at 1.21 miles, then by the time I get back without going around the other lake, I'm already gonna be at 2 point something miles. It's 7:12 already, so I've already been going for almost a half an hour. I mean, it's supposed to start like raining like right at 8, and that's not gonna stop until tonight after it's dark. So I figured for editing sake, so the fastest I can get one of these videos out after recording it is like an hour and a half to 2 hours after, because it takes me about that long to get home, transfer. Bro, I have a spider web in my face. Ugh. It takes me that long to get home, take all my phone video, put it on my computer, dump it into my editor, cut all the footage, make sure all the audio is level, because I have to make sure all the audio is level, because if I don't, then every single time I turn the microphone and stuff, or turn my head, then the microphone is a different distance away, so it picks up my volume a lot less and stuff. So I have to level all the audio, and then I have to add the background music, make all the cuts, make the outro, and then I render that while it's rendering, which rendering itself takes like 15-20 minutes. While it's rendering, I make the thumbnail. Then when I'm done with the thumbnail, usually by that point, the video's done rendering, so then I can start uploading it to YouTube. Well, uploading it to YouTube takes like a half an hour, just because the file is so large, because I upload it in a good quality. After I render it, then I upload it, and then uploading takes like 20 minutes to a half an hour. And then it takes even longer after that because YouTube has to process that file and get it in all their different resolutions and stuff. And then after all the resolutions are processed, then I can press publish. So minimum, even for the short like 3.5 minute days, it still takes like an hour, hour and a half to get it done. Just because the process is forever. And I still, like, even on those short days, I still record 10, 15, 20 minutes of footage. It's just, I cut it all because half of it is me blanking on a sentence, or it's just this footage. Which is kind of boring if there's not actually a point to it, so I cut all that too. Ooh. I can almost see it from here. Kind of crazy. But yeah, so I am dedicating like an hour. Well, it does take me 20 minutes to half an hour to run, and then it takes me the extra hour and a half, 2 hours to edit the video. So I am dedicating like 2.5, 3 hours every single day to this, which is also why I take breaks on weekends, because on weekends we have so much going on, it's not really sustainable. So we're at 1.48 miles, half an hour almost. See, yeah, so today is gonna be a lot longer of a video, so it's gonna take a lot longer to process. So even though I'm recording this at 7 in the morning, it's not gonna be posted until probably 10, if I had to guess. So, bro, I actually have like a pool of water in my shoe, which is why I'm glad that I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna shower after this, because I'm actually like really cold right now. Well, that's cool. See, like just that clip right there of me rambling about the YouTube and everything. I mean, oh, I'm not even joking. I think I just saw a deer. Not even joking. Bro, I'm not even joking. I just saw a deer. I just saw it run right over here. Bro, I don't even know if I got that on camera. I think I did. I'm gonna have to like watch the footage real slow and see if I got it. Now, if we're gonna see deer anywhere, it's gonna be in the void. So, that's for sure. Whoa, it's dark in here. Like here, this is what my eyes see right now. It's like actually this dark. It's crazy. Don't see any deer. Nope, no deer. That's unfortunate. Maybe around this corner I will though. There was one time that we came out here on our e-bikes, and I think we were coming from that way, going this way, and there was a deer standing like right over here. It was pretty funny. We were like, whoa, hello. Bro, I'm glad I came out here when I did, because this walk is taking longer than I thought. A lot longer. We're at 37 minutes, 1.85 miles. Bro, my shoes are actually sopping wet. Like, look at that. Well, we found the main trail. We kind of went on a little, like, a round path to go see if we could find that deer. We'd have been here a lot sooner if we didn't do that, but that's all right, because that was kind of fun. Oh yeah, you can definitely see that whole storm system all along there coming in. You know, one job that I would actually love being, I kind of want to be a meteorologist, but not like, ooh, it's a meteorologist, I'm gonna go be a weather reporter on the news or something. I want to like actually be like a storm chaser would be cooler. Chasing the storms, being like, what's his name? I don't know, Reed Tim or Fred McKinney, I think is his name, all of them. Look at that.
Total 2 miles.
Oh.
40 minutes, 19 seconds. 4,079 steps. Heart rate 112 beats per minute.
Bro, we found a road. But yeah, look at that. That's all a massive storm coming in at some point, because that's not a storm. That's nice, clear skies. So yeah, basically I got to walk an entire country block back to my car. So yeah, this is definitely gonna be the longest distance. Should be like it's probably gonna be like right at 3 miles when I get back. Bro, my shoes are absolutely soaked right now. Y'all, I'm so glad I walked when I did, because I've been walking for 48 minutes and it's 7:35 and I'm still not even close to being done. Like, I am gonna be at 3 miles by the time I get back. At least I didn't get up at 7:30, 7:15 and be out here, and then it start raining at 8 and me still being all the way back there. Bro, the way these trails wind is weird, but it's like kind of cool actually. So I'm like not mad about it. Almost an hour of walking. Jeez Louise, 2.61 miles. I'm gonna be out here forever by now. Wait a minute. Oh my God, I just realized something. I could jog. That'd make it go back quicker. Ooh man, it's getting dark over there. Well, we covered some distance. Now my shoes are twice as wet. I'm so glad I took my car, because I'm so chilly right now. I would not have wanted to take the scooter. I do not want to recreate whatever day it was that it was raining, because that would not be fun. I hate running in the rain. Oh, hello, geese. Fancy seeing you here on this about to be rainy morning. We are at come on, bro.
Total 3 miles. 58 minutes, 25 seconds. 5,961 steps. Heart rate 121 beats per minute.
Not too bad, not too bad. Hey, look at that. We're right back where we were, like, actually about 55 minutes ago. Oh, I'm almost done with grass for this entire day. All right, what time is it? Oh, it's 7:49. Rain's supposed to start at like 8:06, so got about 17 minutes to get back to my car, which luckily my car's like 5 minutes away, so should be good. Man, it's just crazy to think that yesterday I waited until like 2:30 to come out here, 2:30 in the afternoon, because I was just like kind of being a lazy person, just like not, I don't know, I just wasn't really in the mood. Today, I'm extra in the mood, except I didn't hardly jog the entire time, so can't be in that much of a mood, but we did go a lot longer of a distance. 3.24 miles. Bro, 3.25 miles? Well, I just got a notification for weather alert. A tornado watch has been issued apparently for my area, so that's fun. Which I knew that was coming. I knew there'd be a tornado watch. It's just this early in the morning before any storms is kind of sketchy. Check it out. It's me car. Finally. Dude, it's actually so funny. Like, I hardly drive my car anymore. And I'm gonna drive even less when I am able to actually ride my motorcycle whenever I want. Because I only have my permit right now, so I have to ride with my dad, but my dad's not home until late in the day, so basically I just ride my scooter all day. But when I'm able to ride my motorcycle, it's gonna be a whole different shebang. Oh, I just felt a raindrop. Ooh, look at that storm. All right, final stats, 3.42 miles. It's gonna be like 3.3 in the end, but yeah. So either way, thanks for watching. I post a new train run a 5K video every single weekday, and I will be posting them for pretty much the entire duration of summer. What's up, everyone? It is day 16 of me training to run a 5K, all right? So we're back at the lake with the scooter, all right? And yeah, so it is 1:56 in the afternoon, all right? It's like 72 degrees out or something. So the goal for today is to go 2 miles, all right? So every single day, I have to go 2 miles, whether it's running or walking or an interchange between the two, and I cannot stop. The last few days, I've been kind of just going slow. I've been walking and not going very fast. So today, we're gonna change that, all right? All right, here we go. Actually, we're gonna go this way. So, yeah. My record is 8 minutes, 11 seconds to go a mile. And that was like 3 or 4 days ago, so I'm gonna try to beat it today. All things considered, it's a pretty nice day out. Pretty nice. A little bit too chilly for my liking, but not too bad. Oh my God. Bad news, bro. We're only at 0.2 miles. Definitely fell off. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be at the track and get back up. Because the lake with like the change in terrain and everything, not good. Back here again. I'm not cooking today. 0.69 miles, 6.5 minutes. Not ideal. Dude, I had a big lunch too, so it's not agreeing with me. Had some mini corn dogs and like 3 cups of water, so now I was hydrated. All it did was give me a stomach ache. This is a nice view. All right. Guess I should pick back up on pace. Here we go. Looks like I'm getting a longer than 10-minute mile probably. Bro, my legs hurt so bad. Oh my God, they burn. Not cooking today. Not cooking today. I'm gonna go for a sub 10 mile, but that ain't happening. Not happening. Oh, hey, it's my scooter. Hello, scooter. How do you bees? Oh, 1 mile.
10 minutes, 40 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 162 beats per minute.
Sheesh. Not cooking today, not cooking. So I guess I'm gonna go around the front lake, and then that should be about a mile probably, with any luck. I'm gonna cut across here though. Look at that beauty. Let's go this way now. Started and we went that way, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna jog a little bit. I'm gonna still try to jog. If I don't, then I'm gonna lose all abilities, it feels like. We're not gonna go up the bridge because the geese are there, so. Oh my God. Bro, look at all those geese. All along there. Holy cow, bro. Why so many geese? Oh, well, we're at 1.3 miles, almost 16 minutes. Not good, no bueno. Muy terrible if you will. Guess we're gonna get back to jogging. All right. Oh. Guess I'm just gonna keep on pushing myself. Just a little bit every single time. Here we go. Bro, my ankle like instantly starts hurting. I don't know what to do, bro. Oh my God. Bro, it hurts. It hurts bad. Bro, 22 and a half minutes. Wonder if I'd be progressing better if I did only do a mile. But it's not really progression, because if I'm able to run 1 mile and that's it, it's worse than being able to run and jog between 2 miles. Well, 0.1 miles to go. Dude, this sun is hot. Holy cow. It's only like 70 some odd degrees. I don't know what I'm gonna do when it actually starts getting real hot. All right, so I got 0.06 miles to go. My scooter is right there, so I think I'm just gonna go up here and then go back. But I'm gonna jog it, so here we go. Oh, of course.
Total 2 miles. 25 minutes 9 seconds. Heart rate 154 beats per minute.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Now, outro time. All right, well, took 26 and a half minutes, 2.11 miles. Stats will be in the outro as always. Wait for tomorrow for day 17, I think. And yeah, so when that comes, it's gonna be the weekend, so I'm not gonna post another one of these because I only post on weekdays. Basically, I'll see you tomorrow. Today is day 17 of the series where I train to run a 5K. The rules is I have to go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running, I cannot stop. So we're back at the lake with my scooter. It's a beautiful day, probably like one of the best days of the year, because it's like not too windy, but it's just enough to keep you cool. And it's a perfect temperature out. So yeah, I temporarily retired the cheeseburger shoes because they were all soaked from the morning that I walked like 3.5 miles, because it was really early and stuff when the ground was all dewy and everything. So yeah, but they're fine now. I just had to let them dry. They still have grass on them, that's kind of funny. All right, let's get started. In the wise words of my freshman year biology teacher, nothing to it but to do it. I don't know how I feel today. I feel like I feel good, but I guess the only way we'll find out is how the numbers look. Doing really good in timing. Man, nothing like a good day. Holy cow.
Pace 8 minutes 43 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 193 beats per minute.
Well, it was like 8 minute, 40 some odd second mile. I wasn't listening, but it was really good. Dude, my shins hurt so bad. So bad. To think I still have a whole mile to go. It's kind of unfortunate. Well, I'm breaking up a sweat. My phone's getting warm. I think I'm just gonna go up and around and then down. Guess we'll have to see. But we're gonna see quicker because I'm gonna push myself. Woo, man. So it wasn't a new record, which kind of wasn't expecting that, but that was still pretty good. That's for sure. I'm gonna push myself real hard. I need a break. That's nice soft grass. I mean, I guess the fact that I'm still moving at all is good. Like, that's gotta be better than going until I literally physically cannot, and then just falling on the ground. Quick little update, we're at 1.44 miles, 16 minutes, which relatively speaking ain't too bad, because if I want to try for going 2 miles and under, maybe that's what I need to do. Because instead of trying to get my mile times up, I need to try to get my overall 2 mile times up. That might be better. Maybe that's what I'll try for tomorrow. If I remember, I don't know. Bro, it's this god-awful hill now. Look at this. Like, holy cow, bro. Not fun. Oh, there's all sorts of people out here. Well, here we go. I was gonna say I'm gonna try to go all the way across the damn thing. Ain't working. Not gonna happen. Update, I'm kind of cooking. Not too bad. Oh, how am I still going? Oh, look who it is. Oh. What? What? Bro. Alright, I'd say that was a pretty successful day. It didn't set a new record, but other than that, it was pretty good, all things considered. So, stats will be in the outro as always. So, being it's Friday, I don't upload training around 5K videos on weekends. So, stay tuned for Monday when I train around a 5K again, all right? So, yeah. Real quick, I forgot, I've been kind of slacking on mile count. So, my current miles, 3104. Ain't too bad. Welcome to day 18 in the series where I have to train to run a 5K, whether it's walking, running, or interchanging between. It's currently 3:21 in the afternoon and it's 76 degrees out. Also, there's a ice cream truck over there. Isn't that cool? Anyways. All right, so yeah, let's get started. So it's pretty nice because we're back at the track today. We haven't been at the track for a while. So yeah, all right, here we go, okay. All right, so last week I was not cooking. So, well, I mean, I cooked on Wednesday, I think. So let's see if we can beat Wednesday. I think it was all-time record of 8 minutes and 12 seconds. So less talking, more running. Here we go. Oh, there's a train. Yeah, we got the whole track to ourselves. How about it? On this beautiful, beautiful Monday. Beautiful. Well, that's lap 1. Oh, my music, bro. All right. So, we're just taking a quick little break. Just enough to recoup my energy. Not doing too bad though. Oh, my legs. Gotta go though. Holy cow. It's not even the breathing by this point. It's my legs. I'm gonna try to go for a sub 9 though. I'm at 0.9 miles. I gotta go though. Nah, it ain't happening. Dude, my legs are burning. Like I can hardly walk right now.
Lap pace 9 minutes 21 seconds.
9:21.
Total 1 mile. Heart rate 183 beats per minute.
Bro, I still hear that ice cream truck. I think it's that way. Somewhere over there. After the period of cloudiness, sun's back. And man, is it hot. 1.1 miles. Ah, my legs, they hurt so bad. I definitely need to get better at stretching before. That would probably help. Probably help a lot. And yet, I don't. I also still have yet to bring a water to my exercise. So, I'm slacking. I'm gonna try running again when I get to the end of this. All right. Oh, we're running good now. At least for now. Weirdly enough, the pain in my legs went away. That's weird, bro. Well, that was short-lived. But this is lap 5 or something. 1.3 miles. Guess I'll run this straight. And I mean run. Because why not, realistically? Why not tire myself even more? I still have 2.5 more laps. Okay, maybe 2 miles is a little bit much. Well, we're getting close. I am actually literally dripping sweat right now because of just how hot that sun is. And then mixed with this ground. Bro, my scooter ride home is gonna be so bad, bro. I'm cooked. Guess I'll run a little bit more. We're nearing the end. Still have a whole nother lap though, so do still have a little bit to go. 1.73 miles, 21 minutes, 55 seconds. We are nearing the end. 1.87 miles. I might just push myself and run the rest of the way. Jog the rest of the way. Here we go. Until 2 miles. 0.09 miles. Then I'll be done. In fact, I'm cutting across the grass. By the time I get to the scooter, I should be done.
Minutes 5 seconds. Total 2 miles. 25 minutes 26 seconds. Heart rate 180 beats per minute.
All right, y'all, some people just started showing up at the track, so I figured I'd just come somewhere else and do the outro. That was 2 miles. Stats will be in the outro. Make sure you leave a like, subscribe, click notification bell, get notified when new videos are posted. Stay tuned for tomorrow when I go 2 miles again. Hola, mi amigos. Estoy aquí con mi scooter. Es la día 19. Yeah, apparently that's what 2 years of high school Spanish gets you. Uh-oh. There's an ambulance. It's day 19 of me training to run a 5K, all right? So, we're here with this scooter. We're back at the lake. Beautiful, beautiful day. If you're new here, the rules are I have to go 2 miles and I cannot stop, whether it's walking, running, however, I just can't stop. So let's get started. Wait, real quick, so for stats, it is 11:21 in the morning and it is like 72 degrees or something out. So it's ideal weather conditions. All right, so I have no plans for what I'm gonna do. All I know is I need to slow down a little bit so I don't run out of breath so fast. Maybe I'll get back down to 8-minute miles. Let's have to find out. And I just remembered I didn't stretch and I didn't bring a water yet again. Too late to go back now though. 1/3 of a mile. 0.6 miles, 5.5 minutes. Not too bad. Bad news, we're back in the sun. Oh, there's a duck. And it's wet out here. Doing pretty good, all things considered. It ain't 8 minute 12, but it'll be close. Nearing the end.
Lap pace 9 minutes 4 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 188 beats per minute.
Bro, it's the hill that killed me. The hill killed me. I mean, look at how, like, banked that is. Bro, this camera does not show that up well. Guess I ought to keep running. 1.11 miles. 11 minutes, 11 seconds. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Not too bad. My ankles hurt, but nowhere near as bad as they did last time, or yesterday. Which is kind of weird. Look at that beautiful view. 1.39 miles, scooter's right over there. By the time I get back to the scooter, I know I won't be at 2 miles, so I'm gonna go up past the geese over there and kind of keep going. So that's the plan. 1.48 miles, 15.5 minutes. Knew I should have went that way and came back. Oh, look at the ducks. It's okay, bro. Also, it's Jake. Isn't that funny? He said he was gonna run with me today, but when I messaged him asking if he wanted to run, he never responded. So I just decided to run by myself. So that's why I'm here. Dude, it's crazy. We got so much rain the other day. Look at how, I mean, this like hardly ever flows, and it's flowing pretty good. 1.7 miles. I'm probably just gonna be walking around the parking lot a little bit, because it's not 0.29 miles to there, so that's unfortunate. 1.81 miles, and my scooter is right there. That's the worst sounding CarQuest van I've ever seen. We are at 1.88 miles. I'm gonna just go up here, run along this thing, and then go over. 0.5, turning back. Oh, come on.
Lap 2.
There we go.
Lap pace 14 minutes 26 seconds. Total 2 miles. 23 minutes 30 seconds. Heart rate 170 beats per minute.
I feel like that's one of the quicker 2 miles that we've went. Wasn't the quickest 1 mile, but quicker on the 2 miles for sure. That's it for today. So let's check current scooter miles. Post new one of these weekdays. All right. So 3205, that ain't too bad. So I'm gonna post a new one tomorrow. Guys, it's day 20, which means in this video, I'm gonna be training to run a 5K, which means I have to go 2 miles without stopping, whether it's running, jogging, running, walking, running, jogging. We're back with the scooter, the Honda Metropolitan, And yeah, let's go 2 miles. Fortunately today it's currently like cloudy out and it's like 70 degrees. So it's a little bit chillier than usual, but that hasn't stopped us before. So here we go. All right, we are going. Now, as always, I don't have a plan. But yeah, today we're back at the lake. It's a little bit chilly, but that'll be better for me running, probably. 0.26 miles. Maybe the strat is to take little breaks more often and just walk. Maybe. I'm testing the theory. Just a little 20-second break, just like that. We're back. Doing really good on timing. I feel like the brakes are helping. That's for sure. It's starting to slow down. I can feel it. Gang, what is that? And why is it on your Camaro? Way ahead schedule. You're doing really good. Just a little break. Man, it looks like it's about to storm that way. Might be cooked. Gotta hurry. Jesus Christ, it's that truck again. A few days ago, they were spying on me. Bro, that person keeps stalking me. What are they doing? They just flipped me off. I'm not even joking, I have no clue what I did to them. Oh.
Lap 1. Lap pace 8 minutes 58 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 194 beats per minute.
The key is to act casual now. I'm just walking. It's weird, bro. Weird people. Let's get back to running. I'm just gonna walk this way. Guess I'm just gonna go this way. Bro, why are there so many kids there? I guess I ought to start running. Bro, it's these hills. Oh my God. Bro, I forgot to water and I forgot to stretch. I actually woke up this morning and I was like, bro, I'm gonna remember those 2 things. When I finally got up and I came, I didn't do either of them. Pretty unfortunate. Oh God. Definitely looks like it's raining over there. It's crazy. Very peaceful out, all things considered. Oh, what's that? Something up there, I don't know. All right, so far we're at 1.57 miles, 16 and a half minutes. I mean, that ain't terrible, I don't think. 1.65 miles, 18 minutes. I think I might pick up some pace, so let's start jogging, I guess. All right, walking again. 1.77 miles, 19 minutes. Still have a decent trek to the scooter, so let's get on it. Man, I'm taking the shortcut. By the time I get back to the scooter, I'm probably gonna be at 2 miles. Low-key, I think I might take this path every day when I come up here because that wasn't too bad and it'll be about 2 miles. Let's start jogging. Good thing is, it's late enough in the day. Like the ground isn't dewy. So, that's pretty nice. Oh yeah, it's 11 o'clock. Or it was when I started. I don't know if I said that in the intro, but it was 11 o'clock. So, bro, the creep is still there. We might be cooked. I think I'm just gonna head to the scooter and then go do the outro somewhere else. All right.
Lap 2. Lap pace 12 minutes 59 seconds. Total 2 miles. 21 minutes 57 seconds. Heart rate 180 beats per minute.
Not too bad. You can see the top of the truck. So we're just gonna be quick and scoot on out of there. Apparently this grass is still wet, or at least a little bit. Shoes are getting a little wet. I also don't think whoever would figure that I would come this way, so should be safe in that way. Also, if I can position myself to where I'm walking right behind a tree, then they won't notice me. There we go. Heck yeah. They'll never see me coming. Okay, here we go. We're gone. We are gone. They would have never seen it coming. All right, so after that brief intermission, yeah, as always, stats will be in the outro. Stay tuned for tomorrow when I train to run a 5K, run 2 miles again, just like today. Current mileage on the scooter is 413 miles. What's up, guys? It is day 21 of me training to run a 5K, and look at what I finally brought today, a water bottle. There's only one issue with that, right? So I got here and there was a water bottle. The only issue is I actually put 2 water bottles in there, and only one is still here, or at least I thought, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Dude, we're actually gonna lock in today. It's currently 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's like 78 degrees out, so it's a little bit toasty. We're gonna stay hydrated, and we're gonna stretch before. So, stretching montage. Do I just probably do some of these, you know? Just gotta, oh my God. Gotta work out the ankles. Nah, never mind. Bro, this is, cut this. Jeez Louise. Real quick, I'm gonna drink like probably. All right, hopefully I don't forget my water bottle right there. All right, anyways, get started. All right, so yeah, if you're new here, there's only a few rules. So I have to go 2 miles and I cannot stop. The only stipulations. Dude, okay, I have a story to tell. So earlier I got gas on the scooter. Well, actually 5 minutes ago, got gas on the scooter. Bro, gas is getting so expensive. Either that or my scooter's turned into a bottomless pit. Just pop up the snap. It's so bad, bro, it's so bad. I might go broke. All from a scooter. There's lap 1. Let me clear up some stuff real quick. So, I've been getting a lot of comments in the last few videos asking why I say one thing around track is a lap, but my watch says a mile is a lap. That's just because I only need to do 2 miles, and I guess they call it laps, so I ain't asking too many questions. Well, having stretched, it only took a lap and a half to actually start feeling it. So ain't too bad. 2 laps. 2 laps.
Minutes 27 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 186 beats per minute.
I believe that is the second fastest mile time throughout this series. I actually jogged 2 miles again. I know, or a mile again. I didn't know if I was gonna be able to do that. As soon as I got back up to like the 10-minute times, I was kind of losing hope. I think from now on, I'm gonna run the straights and walk the ends, walk the corners. We do that in PE. I got halfway through this one, I didn't realize I was just walking. Oh, my stomach's starting to turn. Holy cow. All right. I actually feel kind of good to run now. I think that's what I'll do. Jog a little bit more. My water bottle's still there. All right, nope, break time. All right, 1.38 miles, 15 minutes. Really fell off. Maybe it's for the better though. Still have 2.5 more laps of this, bro. Dude, my stomach is actually turning on me, oh my God. Bro, I actually cannot do this anymore. It's so bad. It's not even my heart, lungs, legs, anything. That's always been affecting me. It's my stomach. All right, we are nearing the end. 20.5 minutes, 1.76 miles. With any luck, by the time I get to about the goal post, I'll be able to just go back. Also, what's the difference between the blue and yellow marks along here? Because they get more and more spaced apart as we go down the track. Is it like the difference between meters and yards or something. Oh my God. I'm sweating so much. Oh, look at that, bro. That's so gross. That's the sweat from my head. Now I've put my helmet on. I'm cooked. Well, we're at the goalposts and still have 0.13 miles to go, so. All right, we're heading back. We're at, come on, bro, 1.94 miles. Any second now. Any second now.
Lap 2.
Yep, there we go.
Lap pace 16 minutes 9 seconds. Total 2 miles. 24 minutes 36 seconds. Heart rate 134 beats per minute.
All right, so, you know the drill. Let's see how many miles my scooter has. Sheesh, 3220. Not too bad. I didn't actually put too many miles on it yesterday, so that's why. So as always, stats will be in the outro. Also, shout out to the DJI Mic Mini, because I have not charged this case at all since I started this series. Other than that, stay tuned for tomorrow when I do this again. Oh boy. How about that Mickey impression? All right guys, so today is day 22 where I train to run a 5K. We have the scooter again and it's like 68 degrees out or something and it's 11:45-ish in the afternoon. Wait, before noon, in the morning. Let's get going. Gang, I'm not feeling it today, so we're just gonna take it nice and slow. Especially after yesterday, like my whole, like down here hurts and stuff, so we're just gonna slow and steady, I guess. So yeah, in this series, every single weekday, I'm gonna be training to run a 5K. That's by walking 2 miles or running 2 miles or interchanging between without stopping. So I think I just felt the raindrops, so I might be cooked. Yeah, so I looked and I'm not even joking, it's 67 degrees out. I just wanted to say that. Oh, 67, like shut up, bro. Man, I gotta make this go by quicker. This is taking way too long. Just a little bit. Ooh, that hurts. Still not doing too bad. I was just on my walk and look at who I see. Oh my God, not again. This creep. Hopefully they don't see me though. Might be aight, might be aight. Bro, I missed it.
Heart rate 122 beats per minute.
I don't know what timing that was. That was probably like 18, 20, I'd say. 18 minutes, 20 seconds for 1 mile. That's kinda bad. Unfortunately, I'm apparently going the same way they are. Gotta be careful. Hopefully by the time that I get back there, they'll be already gone. Then I can get out of here. Actually, I'm gonna just start running because I really wanna make this go quick. It's taking too long, way too long. Hey, we're back here again. Found them right on time. Heck yeah. Also, I am still walking. I did not stop. Now we're just weirdly going around this tree, I guess. Kind of funny. All right, let's continue. All right. Man, it does look like it's gonna rain, maybe, so let's get to running. Man, I really should have taken this hoodie off. It's getting a little warm. Then again, the rest of my body is cold, so I'm glad I'm wearing this. Also, currently at 1.42 miles, 23 minutes. There's a mad mother ducker over there, holy cow. That's why I'd say that joke. Actually, no, maybe. Oh, now my shoes are wet. Bro. Darn it. All right, let's see what we're at. 1.69 miles, 28.5 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh wait, no, it's a different truck. Never mind. We're good, we're good, we're good. I think. That's definitely a white truck. I was scared for a second. They probably got scared when I whipped out my phone, not gonna lie. Sorry, I got creeps around, I gotta be careful. Oh, I need to bring a knife with me now. All right, so we're at 1.88 miles at almost 32 minutes. So that's interesting. Wait, I can actually see my scooter through the tree, just barely here. Right there. Perfect view, that's cool. Well, scooter didn't get stolen yet, so that's a good thing. Bro, it smells so bad over here. Guess that's what happens when you walk by a water treatment place. We're gonna go this way though, because it'll extend the walk a little bit more. 1.96 miles. Not too bad, not too bad. Uh-oh. Bad news. That is the creeps truck. I'm cooked.
Lap 2. Lap pace 15 minutes 21 seconds. Total 2 miles. 33 minutes 35 seconds. Heart rate 134 beats per minute.
Yeah, they're right there. You can see the truck. They can't see me though, so that's a good thing. I low-key might just wait here till they leave. It's a pretty nice spot to sit, so we're just gonna sit here. Oh, I actually just looked back and they're gone. They're actually gone. Wait, no. Nope, they're there, they're there. Oh. Gang, are we serious? All right, I'm just gonna walk casual. Bro, I did not realize that riding a scooter to the park was such a hard topic, bro. We're going incognito. The only issue is I have my cheeseburger shoes on, so that's kind of hard to tell. Okay, I think we're good, I think we're good. All right, so there they are, right there. So we're just gonna put our hood up, and we're just gonna sit down at this bench right here. All things considered, it's a pretty nice view. Not gonna lie. Also, for the record, I'm able to sit now because I did go my 2 miles. I'm actually at 2.24 miles, so me stopping is not against the rules. Yep, there they are. Y'all, I think they're leaving, I think they're leaving. Just gotta wait a minute. I think I just heard tires moving. Oh, they're moving, they're moving. Bro, oh, there they are. All right. It's go time, it's go time. I think they're coming back. Oh, I see them, they're over there. Come on, scooter key. Yo, we actually just did that. That's crazy. I actually cannot believe we just did that. Oh, they're going. They're literally going down the other road. Okay, guys, we're back. So here's my scooter miles, by the way. So I don't actually know the ending stats because it recorded that. So that has happened before, so I can just crop the workout basically to just be when I was actually running. So basically, if you're new here, I only post these on weekdays. So tomorrow and Sunday, I will not post these. So stay tuned for Monday when I train to run a 5K again. Yeah, I have a creep, but like this is kind of fun, not gonna lie. What's up, guys? It is currently day 23 of the series where I train to run a 5K every single weekday. We have the scooter and it is 10:30 in the morning. It's apparently 84 degrees outside, but it feels like 97 because of the humidity. The humidity is so much right now, and with the sun and everything, it's a little warm. So yeah, I guess let's get started. Also, check out what I got. What up? All right, so if you're new to the series, every single weekday for summer break, I have to train to run a 5K. By doing that, I have to run or walk 2 miles, or I can interchange between the two, and I cannot stop. That's the only 2 rules. I have actually no clue where I'm gonna walk. So yeah, I don't wanna get overly sweaty today, so I'm just gonna basically just walk around, probably walk my 2 miles and then whatever. And I'm gonna go this way so then I can get in the shade because it's gonna be hot. And also, if this video is like in 30 FPS or whatever, don't blame me because my phone is definitely gonna overheat. So today is like the coolest day it's gonna be for the entire week, and it's still gonna have a high of 91 degrees. So I just looked up and look at what I see. Is that a URL? Does that say trevorl-shop.fourthwall.com/ whatever that website is? I can't actually remember. Yesterday I actually came out, I designed and published new merch, all right? So you can get a water bottle that says forgotten, because I always manage to forget a water bottle except for today and one other day. There's one saying who dis with the creeps truck, never hydrate, because I always forget my water bottle. And then like a checklist of hydrate, stretch, and run, with hydrate and stretch always X'd out because I completely forget every time. Get those at the link below. If I remember, I might put a card up here, like right there. Yeah, it'll be there, hopefully. My gosh, is it warm. But beautiful scenery. Not too bad, not too bad. Dude, I can only imagine mowing out here right now. There's someone mowing over there. Well, we're up on the dam over here. We were just over there. So now we're at 0.73 miles, bro. Still have a whole mile and a quarter of this, bro. Might actually be cooked. But I have some water, so I'm gonna drink that. They need to make one-handable waters. Bro, now my shirt's all wet. We're 0.1 or 0.9 miles in. So we have 0.1 miles left until a mile. And then we have a whole nother mile. Yeah, in 17 and a half minutes, by the way. So I actually don't think that's too bad because we're gonna be walking a mile in under 20 minutes. Y'all, can you tell how sweaty I am? Mind you, I just walked. I have not ran a single bit this entire day. So this heat is really getting to me, that's for sure. Oh, we watched fireworks over here the other day. Pop up the photos I got of the fireworks. Oh.
Lap pace 18 minutes 50 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 142 beats per minute.
Check out the photos of the fireworks I took. So basically how I took those where I had the shutter on my camera open for like 2 minutes. So then every single firework that went off, it got added to the photo essentially in a basic term for it. So I think those are actually like one of the coolest photos I've ever taken in general. And I've taken some pretty cool photos, so let's go this way. Change up a little bit. Dude, it being partly cloudy out is saving me right now. It is nowhere near as hot as it could be if the sun was like fully out, sunny blue sky. So, all right, update. We are at 1.33 miles in 25 minutes. So, all right, so I think the plan is to go this way because I think technically going this way is longer than going that way. And we didn't already go this way at least, so, because we went up there and then around, so. Not going on the same path, so that's nice. 1.53 miles, hopefully about a half a mile back. Or even the ducks are hot. We got that duck there and then a few more just chilling under there. The geese though, they're just living life. Right, geese? Quick update, I'm still walking, 1.85 miles, 34 minutes, so. Oh my God, bro. It is so warm out here, but I'm nearing the end. My scooter's just up here and around the corner, so hopefully I'm at 2 miles by then. Let's hope for the best, hope for the best. Holy shoot, guys. I just looked up on the wall. Look at what it says. There's another one, bruh. Dude, I can't believe my city's like actually kind of repping. Bro, they're actually helping with my content, bro. Well, look what it is. And look what time it is.
Lap 2. Lap pace 18 minutes 17 seconds. Total 2 miles. 37 minutes 8 seconds. Heart rate 123 beats per minute.
All right, we are back at the scooter. Let's see how many miles it has. All right, it has 3,372. You know the drill. I upload a new one of these every single weekday, so I'll be uploading one tomorrow. Hopefully I can get up earlier and then I can actually run without sweating.
What's up guys, today's day 24 of training to run a 5K, and I took my brother's car.
What's up guys, today is day 24 of the series where I train to run a 5K. So I took my car today, and I took my brother today, so that's a new one. Oh my God, bro. The rules are we have to go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running. Today we're just gonna be walking because it's another hot day out. I think it's gonna be a high of like 93 today.
I hope I have this blister, bro.
Oh, and little bro's wearing sandals. What are you doing wearing sandals?
And I have a huge blister.
Oh my God, bro. Wait, no, blur that, blur. All right, guys, so yeah, let's get started. All right, here we go. All right, we're going. So from now on, we cannot stop. That's basically.
That's gonna be my, can you walk a little bit slower?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
you
my
set
pace.
the pace, you set the pace.
Yeah, because I don't really wanna be like on verge of me getting tired, you know?
Also guys, check out what I brought again today. I'm on a 2-day streak of remembering to bring water.
Oh, the grass is wet.
Oh, the grass is wet. It's just going right up here. I don't know why you decided to wear sandals. Hey, but you're gonna shower, so it won't matter.
Yeah, I didn't feel like putting socks on, that's why.
Bro, this guy. All right, quick update. It took us 5 minutes to go a quarter of a mile.
Wait, we're gonna be going 2 miles?
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
So we still have 1.75 miles to go.
It's not honestly that bad though.
Yeah. could be better, but it ain't terrible. All right, y'all, so quick update. We're at 0.58 miles at 11 minutes, 45 seconds. Look at how beautiful the lake is again, especially with the way the sun's casting. It's really nice, right, Jake?
Yeah, it's not that windy, but super sunny.
Yeah.
Be a good day for fishing.
It's just enough of a breeze to keep you cool, but not enough to make it annoying.
I'm starting to sweat a little, but
Yeah, I am too.
it really isn't too bad.
But it is very humid out, so.
Could be a lot worse,
Yeah.
honestly.
And look at that. Nice and beautiful.
Just like me.
Oh, yeah, cut that. Little update, we're at 0.91 miles, 18 minutes, 10 seconds. So we're getting close. Man, this wind is pretty,
Nice.
yeah, it's pretty nice, but it's pretty strong too. Like, look at little bro's hair. Oh, that's funny.
1,971 steps. Heart rate 123 beats per minute.
1 mile in under 20 minutes.
Ain't bad.
Ain't bad at all.
Can't believe you almost did this. Well, you did a mile in under 10 minutes.
8 minutes, 12 seconds is my record.
Yeah.
Haven't been able to beat it
I have
since.
sandals on and they're wet.
Yeah, I haven't been able to beat my 8 minute, 12 mile since. But I'm taking it cool this week because of how hot it is.
Yeah.
Which is also part of the reason why little bro's with me, because I'm just walking. So he figured he'd join me, which is nice, especially after all the comments that I've had saying, Jake, join, Jake, join. Yo, we're still walking. We're almost back at the lake entrance. We're currently at 27.5 minutes, 1.42 miles, and we're still trucking along.
I'm pretty sweaty, man. Holy.
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
Because we're in the sun right
Yeah,
now.
with that direct sun, it's pretty rough. But we're gonna be out of that soon, so that'll be nice. Hey, check out a little duck. Hello, ducky.
Quack, quack, quack.
Bro, Jake's too busy looking at bass. Come on, Jake. All right, so we're at 1.96 miles, 38 minutes, 15 seconds. So we're not doing too bad, right, little bro?
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah.
The only thing that's bad is my sweat, but like I'm not really feeling the heat. I'm just feeling the sweat.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
All right, we can officially see the car. The bright car in the bright sun. How about it? All right, we're nearing the end.
Total 2 miles. 38 minutes 46 seconds. 3,912 steps. Heart rate 120 beats per minute.
Not bad, not bad.
We did.
So yeah, it took 39 minutes.
Wanna go get the car? I'll stand right here.
Nah, bruh. Leave a like, subscribe, click notification bell, get notified new videos up when posted. Stats will be in the outro as always. Maybe, just maybe, Jake will be back tomorrow. I don't know though. It'll just depend. But
might.
either way, he was with us today, so that actually deserves an applause. What's up, guys? You know what time it is. It is currently 8 a.m. on July 1st. It's a Wednesday, all right? Which means that today is day 25 of, which means today is day 25 of the series where I train around 5K. So we're back with the scooter, right? I didn't bring water. Of course I didn't. But what I did bring was a good mentality and apparently decent weather. I thought it was gonna be hot right now, but it's actually pretty decent. It's like 76 degrees or something, which compared to the last few days feels chilly, actually. So yeah, let's get started. So yeah, as always, the only rules are I can walk, run, interchange between two. I cannot stop. I have to go 2 miles without stopping. So yeah, we're gonna probably go the same path as I did yesterday, but we're not gonna run because I don't wanna get sweaty. But hopefully next week, maybe Friday, I don't know. It's gonna be, it's gonna cool down a lot, so then I'll feel more up for running because I shouldn't sweat as much. And the grass is so dewy right now. My feet are already getting wet already. So yeah, Jake was still sleeping when I decided to get up and go walk. So he is not with us today, but he said maybe tomorrow. We'll see about tomorrow if he comes with or not. Since yesterday he came with and every single comment was about Jake. He said he was gonna read the comments, but he didn't, so. It's crazy how loud all the birds and crickets and stuff are this early in the morning. crazy. It's actually pretty peaceful though. It's pretty nice. Oh man, it is really actually a nice morning. We're at 0.72 miles, 14 and a half minutes. All in all, not too bad. I guess we'll just keep on going. Oh, hey, check it out. So, my certificate for the motorcycle safety course is coming in today, which means either today or tomorrow, I'll be able to go up to the DMV and get my license. So then I can ride my motorcycle whenever I want. Within the next few days, there'll probably be a video of me riding around on the second channel. I don't know. I'm not sure. You'll just have to wait and see. Maybe on the main channel too. I don't know. Well, we're here now. Man, listen to that wildlife. Crazy. Oh.
Total 1 mile. 19 minutes 25 seconds. 1,958 steps. Heart rate 121 beats per minute.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, 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 would you look at who it is? All sorts of geese. Even more over here too. Oh no, those are just ducks. So yeah, we're currently at 28 minutes, 1.47 miles. So we're closing in. We're on the final stretch, basically. Still have a bit to go, but dude, I'm so sweaty. Like, you can see that, right? Yeah, look at that. That's so gross. All right, so update, I'm going this way because for some reason over there's all sorts of cars and stuff. So yeah, we're just gonna go this way. We're at 1.71 miles, 32 minutes, 45 seconds. This is pretty cool. Just walking through here. Not too bad. All right, 1.77 miles. All right, we're nearing the end. Nearing the end.
38 minutes 13 seconds. 3,905 steps. Heart rate 121 beats per minute.
Not too bad, not too bad. There's people all around, but I'm trying to lay low. It's just awkward, very awkward. And look at that sucker shine in the sun. Camera really doesn't do it justice, but man, is it nice. All right. Holy shoot, guys. Look at what it is. A fellow scooter rider. That's crazy. They're on like an old Honda Elite or a Honda Spree or something. I'm on a brand new Honda Metropolitan, which has 3,518 miles on it. Dude, we are eating up miles like they're Cheerios in a bowl or something. I don't know. That was a bad reference.
Today's day 26 of trying to run a 5K every single day. Right now, I have my scooter. I rode my scooter here. So, let's do this.
Yeah, so today is day 26 of where I train to run a 5K, and I have my scooter. So let's get started. Well, that was quick. Oh my God, bruh. All right, we should actually probably go before the creep
I don't want to
gets us.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna go this way and throw the creep off because they're right up there, I think. Bro, where did they go?
Boschman.
Jake, stop.
Or are they going to the back lake?
I think so.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that's the entrance.
No, we'll go over here. All right, so yeah, if you're new here, the only two rules are I have to go 2 miles and I cannot stop going 2 miles. So if I run and I'm so tired that I can't walk, then I just have to go 2 miles again. It's kind of unfortunate. That hasn't happened yet, so that's nice. And
My brother's like that, guys.
And Jake's with me now, so.
I might be on and off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to come as much as I can though.
Yeah.
Because it's a nice morning walk.
It's a nice morning walk. But, oh, bad news, guys. So, I have been going up to the track, right? Because I like going up to the track. Well, now the track is closed for all of July, or like half of July, I think. Yeah, because they're doing construction.
It's dumb.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Guys, real quick, I forgot. So it is currently 8:19 in the morning, and it's like gonna be a high of 93 or something today. It's gonna be pretty warm.
Wait.
Not as warm as yesterday, but pretty much the same. Pretty much, like, pretty close. Kind of sucks.
We kind of forgot our waters.
Oh yeah, we did forget water. Happens to both of us now. See, once you get into the grind, you're just like, all right, let's go. And then,
That's literally how I was this morning though.
Yeah.
Woke up, I was like, all right, I'm ready, let's go.
yeah, and then forgot to bring everything. And I literally said, I was like, dude, it's nice because the only thing I have to bring is my camera if I'm on my scooter to record my scooter ride, and then the mics.
Yeah, yeah.
We haven't seen the creep yet, so that's a good thing. Oh, bro, a freaking course, bro.
I'm good with jogging.
Bro.
Go. I can't run, I hate it.
You can't run? Bro. Oh, shit.
I'm hiding, bro.
Wait, yeah. I'm still walking. I'm still walking. Just weirdly in circles.
Oh shoot. They slow down.
What the? Bro, go back this way. Jake, come on. Jake, come on. All right. Bro, what the heck? Bro, they actually backed up.
That scared the heck
Oh,
out of me.
heck nah. Jake, this way. Jake. Jake, come on.
Trev, they're coming our way.
We just gotta get up on the bridge.
You go, bro. No.
Jake literally has zero survival instincts. I don't even think his mic's gonna be connected. What the?
Go, go.
Well, Jake didn't get kidnapped, so that's a good thing. Jake, come on. Come on. Bro's taking it as slow as he possibly can. How are you doing on this fine morning?
Juked. Juked. Juked.
Bro, what the heck?
Bro. The creep looked just at me, bro.
Yeah. Jake, okay, so they went that way.
They did?
Yeah, but we're gonna go straight, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So we just gotta hurry though.
Bro, I can't.
Bro, hurry. Come on. God, you're slow. Get over here. Did you see them?
No.
Okay,
They must have went and turned around.
we're going this way. 0.57 miles is what we're at right now.
I think we lost them. Oh, there they are.
Bro, what the heck? What the actual heck?
Bro, I ducked.
Jake, bro, if they come this way, we're cooked.
I hear their brakes.
I know. God, they have loud brakes. It's kind of nice because we can figure out where they are.
I don't see them. They must have turned.
They must have turned, yeah.
Ooh.
146 steps. Heart rate 137 beats per minute.
I was a little bit late to that one, but it was like 18 minutes, 20 seconds, 1 mile. So,
Faster than last time.
yeah, faster than last time, but that's also because we ran a little bit, or at least I did.
I did too. I mean, I didn't run, but I jogged.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll just keep on going. Hopefully we don't encounter the creep. I mean, we're not going to encounter the creep until we get all the way back by the scooters because of where we are.
Unless if they reveal themselves, but
Yeah,
don't
doesn't
know.
seem like they're going to do that anytime soon because they've just been driving a truck. It's like one of the most like popular trucks. I actually think there's like 4 of them in this town.
maybe even more. Of that color, maybe, but
That color, that style, everything. All right, we'll keep going. Hang, are we serious?
holy freak!
Also, Jake's only stopping because he like
That's
doesn't.
like a toot!
Jake's only stopping because he like doesn't actually have any
Oh my god.
like need to keep going because he's
Jesus
already like
Christ.
25 days behind. He doesn't need to lock in now, realistically. Coming, little bro?
It's looking at the fissies! Horrible.
Bro,
I keep wiping off my forehead and
We are sweating so bad. Like, what the heck, bro? That's so gross. Look at Jake's head. Jake, you're reflecting, bro.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, it's bad. Am I reflecting? Jeez Louise.
Kinda, yeah.
All right, quick update. We're at 1.31 miles, 25 minutes. All right, so quick update. We're at 1.5 miles, 29 minutes. So we're like right on track for hitting a 40-minute 2 mile. So we're approaching the end. We still have this entire driveway to go, and then we'll be back at the start, and then we'll do the outro and we'll be on out. All right, so the good news is we're about halfway down this path and we have not encountered the creep yet. So the creep might be gone, unless if they're waiting at the scooter, bro. At the scooters like they were one of the last days. Yeah, they're right there. You can see the truck. They can't see me though, so that's a good thing. A low-key might just wait here till they leave. That was actually crazy, the whole chicken race that we had to do. It was pretty funny though. But I know a nice lounge spot if you wanna sit and chill while we wait for them to leave.
It's getting hot out, guys.
It is getting really warm out.
Hot and humid. Bro, under my neck right here is literally wet.
No, literally, bro.
It's like I just got out of the shower, but
Yeah.
it didn't even dry off, guys.
Like, holy cow, is it gross. All right, we'll keep going. All right, we're at 1.99 miles, 39 minutes, 12 seconds. And now we're at?
Total 2 miles. 39
Perfect.
minutes, 13 seconds. 3,980 steps. Heart rate 120 beats per minute.
Not too bad, not too bad. And we are right here, which means scooters are right there, and I don't see the creep.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, which means we can just get out of here. The creep's encounter today was real odd. Real odd.
They went kind of try hard.
Yeah. All right, we are back. So my scooter is at 3,541 miles, which ain't too bad. All right, so yeah, I upload new one of these videos every single weekday. So there'll be one more tomorrow, and then take a break for the weekend, and we'll be back on Monday better than ever. Good morning, everybody. Okay, I have to be honest, I have no clue what kind of impression that was, but either way. All right, so today is day 27 of me training to run a 5K, all right? So I parked partly in the grass because I just kind of rolled right up in here. So let's check the parking job. Gang, I'm not in the grass. In this series, if you're new here, I have to run or walk 2 miles without stopping. That's the only rule. Rules is that I have to go 2 miles and I cannot stop. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Gonna go 2 miles. It is very hot out. It's 10 o'clock in the morning, but it says it's like 80 degrees. We got a ton of rain last night, so it is so humid out. All right, guys, not gonna lie. I'm planning to go home right after I'm done with this and go take a shower. So I low-key might run a little bit just cause I haven't ran literally all week and it's already Friday. So let's run a little bit actually. Oh. All right. That was definitely the most running I've done in a while. I can feel it. Hopefully Monday we'll be back and better than ever. I also think it's so hard to run right now because I feel like the air is very thick. Like it takes a lot to breathe in. And now that I'm closer to over here, I think I'm gonna start running. There we go. Beautiful view. Not too bad. Bro. But actually though, it's so hard to breathe, I swear. Bro, this bird was just flying right above me. But I didn't like poop on my head or something. Yeah, what the heck? What are you trying to do, bro? Bro, thought I was a tree or something. That's weird. I don't know. I can ask too many questions. Perhaps it was the government spying on me. Oh yeah, comment below what your thoughts on using the birds for, if birds are real or not. Because there's a whole thing of people, whole group of people that think that they're for government surveillance. which would be interesting, but it's also even more interesting that the like most hated government surveillance company, which is flock safety, called it flock safety because flock is a group of bird. It's just interesting that I just thought about now. He might just push myself to run to a mile. Here we go. Just because I kind of want to get this thing over with, bro. It's taking too long. Here we are. Bro.
1 mile. 14 minutes, 31 seconds. 1,693 steps. Heart rate 183 beats per minute.
Not too bad. I'm gonna go this way today. Okay, I am full on dripping sweat now. It's actually so bad. That's so gross, bro. I'd assume you can see my reflection, all the sweat. It's pretty bad, even on my arm, bro. Like, my arm is crazy. All right, so quick update, we're at 1.3 miles, 20 minutes. I am actually leaking sweat right now. It's so bad. Let's keep going though. Holy shoot. Well, the whole mic receiver just flopped off. Luckily it still works. Why hello, fellow geese. How's your day? Fine Friday morning. Well, not really fine. It's terribly hot out, but other than that, pretty nice morning. All the geese over here too. A quick update, we're at 1.67 miles, 27 minutes. If the humidity was like half, it would feel like a nice spring morning out, not a hot summer day. That's the difference between, what is it, 90% humidity or something right now, and like a lower humidity number, I guess. I think a lot of the reason why it feels so hot out here is because there's like no breeze. There's literally no breeze. So it makes it feel twice as hot. All right, I don't know where this breeze came from, but it feels pretty nice actually. All right, we're at 1.88 miles, 30 minutes, 45 seconds. We're nearing the end. I can see my car. So close. Of course, I didn't go far enough, so I have to go this way and then up and over to be able to hit my 2 miles. Oh, my phone's overheating too. It's getting real dark. The shade and breeze feels so good right now. Please tell me that I'm almost done. Yes. Okay, here we go.
Total 2 miles. 32 minutes, 58 seconds. 3,617 steps. Heart rate 163 beats per minute.
Oh, we're finally done. So, you know the drill. Stats will be in the outro as always. I only upload these on weekdays, so stay tuned for Monday when I train to run a 5K next. Hopefully we'll be back better than ever. What's up guys? Today is day 28 of the series where I train to run a 5K. And we're back with the car, right? So, I actually did a pristine parking job today. I'm perfectly in the lines and everything. How about that? You know the rules. It is Monday. It is like 75 degrees out, I think. It's 9:52 in the morning, so almost 10 o'clock. It's super sunny out. So I have to go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running, and I cannot stop. That's the only rules. So let's get started. And we're gonna do a running workout because all of last week it was so hot that I just walked. So I'm gonna actually try to run today. Okay, here we go. All right. So I think I've found my path. So I'm just gonna go along that path. Dude, this is actually like the first time I've like ran in a while. Cause I mean, I jogged a little bit on Friday cause it was like the coolest day of the week. But beyond that, no. Yeah, if you're new here, this is basically how it goes. Same background music, same outro, same intro, every single day for summer break. So we're like coming up near the halfway point, which is kind of sad, but it's just how it has to be. Bro. What the heck? All right. 0.3 miles, 3 minutes, 20 seconds. That's not good. That's not good. I don't know how it's so bad because I was jogging the entire time, but I ain't gonna ask questions. I think instead of trying to hit a whatever 1 mile, I'm gonna try to hit like a whatever 2 mile. I'm gonna try go for sub 20-minute mile, which averages 10 minutes per mile. Today's a big day for YouTube, right? Because I'm doing all sorts of different videos. Well, okay, first of all, happy 4th of July. America's semi-quincentennial is officially over, so I'm doing a day in the life video, so that's gonna be out in the next, like, week. No, not next week, within the next few weeks. Then I'm doing a hide and seek video with my friends. That'll be out in the next, I don't even know how long. It's gonna be a big video, so it might be a while. So, I'm gonna be heavy on the editing, but of course, as always, training around a 5K videos are priority, being it's literally a daily series, so this'll come out on time, so don't worry. I am so glad I have a microphone right now because that mower is so loud. It's probably actually destroying the audio, so hopefully it's not though, or else it might be cooked. I've been like kind of slacking on uploading videos other than the 5K series because that's just kind of like a thing I do every single day, so it's whatever. But other than that, I haven't done many videos. Like I've been posting random ones of my scooter, motorcycle, stuff like that, but apart from that, I haven't done some like big productions really. The hide and seek video for today is gonna be a big production, so that'll be fun. Bro, I'm probably gonna have actually like 3 hours of footage from the video, so might be cooked. I might be cooked. Sure is a beautiful day, isn't it? Crystal clear blue skies. I don't even see a cloud anywhere. I can see the moon, what the heck? That's kind of cool. Bro, if it's the creep, I'm actually gonna crash out. No, it is. That's gotta be the creep, bro. All right, I'm gonna go jogging, bro. I gotta get out of here. Oh shoot, it's wet through here. I forgot we got a ton of rain. What the heck, bro? Nah, but actually, I actually think that was, bro, it's literally the creep. It's where, hang on. What the heck? Yeah, that's definitely the creep. They would not have stopped like that, bro. What in the world? That's actually crazy. Good thing I'm all the way over here and I haven't seen their face, so it'd be kind of dumb for them to wait this long to do a face reveal. Bro, I'm telling you, if the creep shows up last day, I swear, bro, I'm actually gonna confront them. Like, last day of the series, I'm definitely gonna confront the creep, so I don't wanna confront them like now and then it'd be a whole thing that I have to deal with. But once this series is over and I actually do the 5K, I have no reason to come back here, so they can be free to weirdly drive around however and whenever they want, and it won't be an issue. Whew. I'm sweating already. I mean, makes sense, but I don't know. All right, where are we at? We're at 10 minutes, 0.72 miles, bro. All right, I need to up the pace. Here we go. Not too bad. Oh, we're here again. All the wildlife sounds. Here we go.
Lap 1. Lap pace 12 minutes 45 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 186 beats per minute.
Not too bad, not too bad. Like, this is actually the hard part because the sun's right there. So, make it go by faster. There's only one thing we could do. Jog. Oh my God. All right. 1.33 miles. 2/3 of a mile to go. And we're done. Well, good news. No sightings of the creep so far. Hopefully it stays that way. I'm not gonna go this way, I'm gonna go this way. If I go that way, I have a lower chance of seeing them, so. Why, hello friends. How are you on this actually fine morning? Bro, that goose just chased the other goose, what the heck? Oh God. The creep is parked right next to my car, which is a bad thing, but, oh, they're backing out. But that means that they're not over here, so that's good. Yeah, look at that. What the heck? The gang, just go. Just go, bro. All right, I'm gonna start jogging. All right, that's all the jogging I'm doing because there's kids up here, so I'm just gonna awkwardly walk by. I swear, everybody at school must work for the city because, like, I just saw 2 people in the same city truck go by, and I knew who they were. 1.73 miles. I think I'm gonna stretch goal. Bro, I am not cooking today. I'm gonna try to actually jog all the way back to my car. But instead of going that way, we're gonna go this way. I've never walked on this before. That's kind of interesting. Never been on this field. My brother has for soccer practice, but I have not, so. Welp, bad news. There they are. I'm just gonna linger over here until I know where they're going. Okay, they're going that way. So we're gonna go and get out of here. 1.99 miles. Okay.
Lap 2. Lap pace 14 minutes 46 seconds. Total 2 miles. 27 minutes 32 seconds. Heart rate 186 beats per minute.
Not bad at all. I need to get out of here, so you know the drill. I upload these every weekday, so for the rest of the week I'm gonna be uploading a new video. So yeah, stay tuned for tomorrow where I train around 5K again. It's 75 degrees and 11 a.m. on a Tuesday, which means that is day 28 of the series where I train around a 5K. And we're back with the scooter. If you're new here, basically what I do is every single weekday, I go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running, and I can't stop. So yeah, let's get started. Bro, I am actually losing it. It's actually day 29, that's my fault. Okay, here we go. All right, so yesterday I tried running and I didn't do good, but that's because the week before I was walking all week because it was so hot out. So let's see if today I can change that. We're not cooking today. 0.25 miles, 2.5 minutes. Bro, the track is closed all of July, so that's why I have to be out here. Which is probably why I'm not doing as well. Sure is a nice day. I think my issue is that I'm losing motivation. Motivation is the key to success. And without motivation, you can't push yourself to go farther and farther. So you start falling back and then you're behind. And then you have even less motivation. So as soon as you get that motivation, you just have to use it to your advantage. Make sure that I, in the edit, make sure that I do like the motivational TikTok kind of thing. Bro, what is this bird doing? I wonder if it's the same bird that always tries to, like, just flies over me. It's happened like 3 days in a row now, or something. 0.88 miles, here we go. Okay. So close, bro. Now it's time for the so hot sun, bro. Sunny part of the walk.
Lap 1. Lap pace 10 minutes 54 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 175 beats per minute.
Bro, that sucks. I feel like I was doing better when I first started, within the first week. Which, it's so weird because I'm running now. I was walking for half that time. So sad, bro. I really did fall off. I may have fallen off, but that doesn't mean I can't get back up. Bro, I actually need to stop with these cheesy TikTok motivation things. All right, so we're at 1.32 miles, 17 minutes. Now we're really falling off pace, but I was too busy reading the news on Xbox resetting the whole thing with that. So basically what they're doing is within the next year, they're gonna be like cutting back on, they're gonna be simplifying their business by reducing the amount of management and kind of layers to the business. And they're gonna be like, I don't know, making it simpler as opposed to trying to make it bigger, which with any luck will bring back Xbox, because currently it's basically PlayStation and then Switch and then everyone else. Dude, my phone is actually getting cooked right now. Poor thing, bro. It's overheating. That's why the video is kind of stuttery, because it's very hot. But it's very hot out here, and this beating sun does not help. So let's get it done and over with faster. Man, I knew it was a bad choice going this way. I'm at 1.64 miles. My scooter's right there. So, whew. 1.74 miles. With any luck, by the time I go down to the next bridge, cross over and then come back, I'll be at about 2 miles. Someone recently starting allowing golf carts in town. Those are bougie golf carts. I think that probably actually costs more than like my car. All right, we're gonna cross the bridge here and then make our way to my car or my scooter. But I'm gonna go this way so then it takes a little longer so I don't have to stop. That would not be good. Start running again. We're nearing the end. I see my scooter. Bro, perfect timing. Because
Lap 2. Lap pace 16 minutes 9 seconds. Total 2 miles. 27 minutes 3 seconds. Heart rate 165 beats per minute.
whew. All right. Let's see how many miles my scooter has now. I haven't been riding it that much, not gonna lie. Been riding my motorcycle a lot. 3,650 miles. Not too bad, not too bad. So basically, you know the drill. Stats will begin the outro as always. Stay tuned for tomorrow when I train around 5K again. Let's hope we do better tomorrow than we did today. What's up guys? Today is day 30 of the series where I train around a 5K. It's actually gonna be kind of a lame day because it's pretty hot out. And the only reason why I'm already walking is because there's a lot of cars in the parking lot and there's a lot of people sitting on them and it's just kind of awkward to be sitting there recording, I don't know. So we're already going. If you're new here, every single weekday over the course of summer break, we're already at day 30, which is kind of sad. I have to run or walk 2 miles and I cannot stop. It's currently 11 in the morning and it's like probably 78 degrees or something out right now. Like I'm already starting to sweat, so that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, so the other day, I didn't talk about this yesterday because I completely forgot, but day before yesterday, so what, Monday? Yeah, me and my friends went to the mall that we previously did a YouTube video in, me and my brother. Bro, where is everybody, bro?
Should I do a, not a front flip, but a cartwheel?
No.
Should be all. Is it nice down there? That is scary. That is scary. Why do you think I jumped?
So in this video, we went back to the abandoned mall and played hide and seek. I have no clue when that video is gonna come out because it's gonna take me a while to edit it because there's just so many cameras and so much stuff to have to juggle with. So, but yeah, and then I also said that I was doing a day in the life vlog. I'm doing a day in the life video, then doing a hide and seek video with my friends, which did not end up happening because by the time that we got to the mall, anything after that, I completely forgot to record. Like I just forgot about the day in the life vlog because I was already doing a video. So I might do another day in the life vlog at some point, but it won't be today or tomorrow. I guess I should probably get to jogging. My God, these rocks suck. Wait, let me go on the other side. Oh yeah, it's better over here. Bro, the bird was back. Bro, I ran like 0.65 miles.
Lap 1. Lap pace 10 minutes 42 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 190 beats per minute.
Bro, that was actually pretty good. I'm at 1.05 miles. Can't wait for the shade up here. The sun is really hot. Oh my God. I knew that running or walking and not running all of last week was gonna mess up all my stuff, and that it did. Well, I'm dripping sweat already, so no going back now. Oh man, I really did lose it all after doing what I did. Not a good idea. Man, they have the whole family over here. Got the whole family tree. All right, here we go. I can see my scooter. Whew. I just realized I'm only at 1.93 miles. I'm stuck walking a little more, but I'm gonna go this way. And I didn't realize all the elders were going on a trip. Maybe I should tag along. Almost there, almost there. I know it's not 0.03 miles back to the scooter, so we're gonna go this way, loop around this tree, then go back. Oh man. Yo, there's the bus. We got people cheering. There it is.
Lap 2. Lap pace 14 minutes 37 seconds. Total 2 miles. 25 minutes 20 seconds. Heart rate 155 beats per minute.
Well, we're officially done. So if you're new here, I do upload every single weekday, so stay tuned for tomorrow when I train to run a 5K again. Hopefully we can improve tomorrow, but let's see how many miles my scooter has. Ooh, my seat is hot. Hot. All right, I have 3,671 miles. Sorry guys, I may or may not have been up too late releasing my inner Discord mod. But anyways, so today is day 31 of the series where I train to run a 5K. So we're back with the scooter and it's currently 11:30 in the morning. We have places to be, as in we have 2 miles to go. So we're gonna be doing that. It's currently 79 degrees out, bro. I'm cooked. I'm actually like sweating just sitting here, so might be cooked. So let's get started. If you're new here, basically the only 2 rules are I have to go 2 miles and I cannot stop. Whether it's walking, running, interchanging between the 2. I just have to go 2 miles. At some point I need to try to go 3 miles, but that's not gonna happen today. Man, I gotta cook today. On a good note, it is cloudy, which kind of sucks, but makes it better for running because you don't have the sun beating down on you. So that'll help. Another bad day. So unfortunate, bro. So unfortunate. Well, it's a day, all right. Sun's starting to peek out now, so I gotta go a little quick. But overall, it's not too bad. 0 wind, which kind of sucks. I guess maybe the pollen's high, I don't know. Let's get back to jogging, I guess. God, I hate this hill. That hill itself tires me out. It's so steep and the camera just really doesn't show it, which is unfortunate because that makes me look weak. I was not paying attention.
Heart rate 137 beats per minute.
Okay, 13 minutes for only walking, or for literally walking half the way, isn't too bad, I don't think. But I think now it's time to start jogging again. Oh, we're back here. We're back here. Bro, why is everyone so, Woods Park so far away from the curb? You have to literally walk in the middle of the road. Whole family's back again today. Look at the whole family, bro. They're all ducks. And then I guess a few geese over here. 1.55 miles, 21 minutes. Absolutely not cooking today, but can't be expecting too much. Well, we're at 1.84 miles, and it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, which is the kind of the dumbest thing to say, but it's just over there, which is a little bit more than a hop, more than a skip, and more than a jump. All three combined, actually. So we're gonna jog there. Here we go. Right over here.
Lap 2. Lap pace 14 minutes 19 seconds. Total 2 miles. 27 minutes 56 seconds. Heart rate 179 beats per minute.
All right, guys, there's a truck parked right by my scooter, so I'm gonna move locations, do the outro. All right, guys, so after that, ended just over 2 miles, 3,718 miles on my scooter. I went for a ride yesterday and I hit 3,700 miles. So now I need to go get gas in it because it's almost out of gas. Today is day 32 of the series where I train to run a 5K, all right? So we're back with the scooter. Unfortunately, it's really late in the day. It's currently 7:37 in the afternoon, bro. Oh my God, I need to lock in. All right, so yeah, it's currently cloudy. It's like 78 degrees or something out right now, which it actually doesn't feel too bad because there's a decent amount of, there's a little bit of a breeze and there's no sun. I'm actually gonna go a different path today than I have been, and we'll see if we're gonna improve. I'm doing an evening run because I don't wanna, or because I do wanna see if I get a better time if I run in the afternoon because I'm like already awake and stuff. Or maybe it'll have the opposite effect because I've been awake. I don't know, we'll just have to see. It's a nice Corvette. Literally has 0 sound though, so that's kind of weird, but I don't know. So yeah, we're just gonna be running. All right, guys. We're doing insanely good today. I think the curse is broken, or at least it will be if I keep on going. So I'm definitely gonna go this way from now on. So good, it was almost a new record. Almost.
Lap 1. Lap pace 8 minutes 26 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 197 beats per minute.
Holy shoot, bro. That was so good. Record was 8 minutes 12 seconds. So 8 minutes 20 some odd or 30 some odd ain't bad at all. Ain't bad at all. Since I started this, I've been trying to get a sub 20 minute 2 mile. And I think today is the day that I can do that. Yeah, because usually after the 1 mile, I tap out and I'm done. But, I mean, pretty much, but let's see if I can do it today. I'm feeling I can. Oh. All right, I think I'm heavy stepping now, so it's not a good sign. But we're still above pace to hit that good mark, so I just gotta lock in. All right. Getting close to that not so good pace, so we're gonna lock in. This hill right here is a killer. It's just a little hill, but it's enough of a hill. Oh my God. Still above pace, so might be able to do if I just keep on going. All right, here we go. pretty good. I just can't lose hope now, or else I'm gonna be cooked. Let's lock back in.
Lap 2. Lap pace 11 minutes. Total 2 miles. 19 minutes 26 seconds. Heart rate 193 beats per minute.
That ain't bad at all. Right there. All right, guys. So, you know the drill. I upload a new one of these videos every single weekday. So day 33 will be on Monday. So stay tuned for that. Sorry guys, I know it's day 33, but it's almost day 44, or 34, so I need to like kind of chop. Basically I was swimming with the comment section, so yeah, my watch is dead and everything is falling apart. So, well, I guess I'm gonna have to start on my phone, but I'm gonna get to walking. Okay, I was literally swimming with the comment section, so yeah, I can't even look at my workout, bro. I don't know where I'm gonna go. I guess I'm just gonna walk down my street and then go somewhere else until I hit 2 miles. But I think I might jog even though my shoes are making some noise. And my phone got wet, so my USB port was wet, so my mic isn't working. Or my mic mic wasn't working. Now my mic, I don't even have it on. But yeah, so if you're new here, basically there's 2 rules. I have to go 2 miles and I cannot stop. The only rule. So even though it's actually really nice outside right now, but it's currently 9:30 at night, so I gotta try to get this video out before midnight. No, I'm not even wearing my cheeseburger, so now I have annoying. Ooh, this. Man, running in sandals, low-key, not too bad. Not bad at all, actually. Other than the weird angle that my feet have to be so my shoes don't come off. Other than that, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice night out. I don't know if you can see the stars or not, but there's stars. Yeah, I'm actually sorry for the audio not sounding good. I will find a different way next time. Well, realistically, I just won't get my phone wet right before doing a 5K video, but that's besides the point. Dude, I don't even know where 2 miles is. I'm so confused. I don't know 2 miles actually sucks. Super bright street lights, or jeez Louise. We're like right at 2/3 of a mile. I just left. We're at 0.64 miles, so there's not a street light again until down there, bro. Dude, these stars are so nice. I really hope the camera picks them up. It's so weird walking through here at night. So weird. I don't even know when I'm gonna turn around. 2 miles going through town is a lot longer than you think. It's actually really weird. We're gonna get back to going to get this over with. I think Earth view, now they think about it, is technically 9:41. So I might be cooked. Yeah, that's scary. Oh, I gotta do my thumbnail. Alright, good news. I just looked, we're at 0.96 miles. So I think what I'm gonna be able to do. Let's go. The bridge is closed down there, so we're gonna jump over here, go down there, and all the way. Actually, no. Technically, you can still walk on this bridge, so I'm just gonna cut over here. But when I get back to over by my side of town, I'm gonna have to do some, probably just a loop or 2, and I'll be at about 2 miles. So. All right, here we go. Dude, I was getting bad cramps when I was swimming with my comment section earlier, so my legs kind of hurt. They hurt pretty bad, actually. Let's see that if I do say so myself. Well, we crossed the train tracks again. But yeah, that's my bad for waiting till last minute. I was too busy riding my motorcycle for half the day, and then the other half I was too busy swimming. Also, for the record, we're currently at 0.14 miles, so, or no, 1.4 miles. God, it would be terrible if we were at 0.14. Jeez Louise. Just gonna get back to running, I guess. Oh. Gotta stop, bro. Holy moly. Dude, this house always decorates stuff really nice. Bad news, guys. We're only at 1.65 miles. 1.65 miles, and I'm a block and a half away from my house currently, so looks like we're gonna be taking a detour this way, actually. We'll go this way, and then we'll loop around. Then we're gonna jog this way. Get it over with. Alright, so now we're just gonna go down there, over, and God, I hope that's 2 miles. Oh, it better be. Oh, my feet hurt so bad. These sandals are tearing up the top of my feet, which is weird, but I'm not gonna ask any questions. Yeah, so hopefully this is the latest I'll ever post one of these videos. And I hope I actually get it out before midnight tonight, because I'd have some mad people in the comments section. I can think of at least 3 people that'd be pretty mad that are in the comment section. Oh, my sandal almost fell off. I might actually be cutting it close, which would suck. We're gonna find out sooner rather than later. All right, 1.95 miles. House is right there, so should be done any minute now. So let's get her done. All right, so we're back at my house where I belong, and let's see if, well, with any luck tomorrow, I'll be back regular scheduled program. What's up, guys? This is day 34 of the series where I train to run a 5K. So we're just gonna get to going because the creep is right over there, bro. The creep is over there. Oh, shoot. Bro, they're coming. If you're new to the series, basically, every single weekday of summer break, I have to go 2 miles, walking or running, and I can't stop. It's the only rules. Welcome day 34. Let's go. And I just realized I didn't start my workout until now. So, that sucks. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Why is it always the spot that the creep decides to... There might be a chance that the creep is just lollygagging around and not trying to be creepy. They just, maybe it's wrong place, wrong time. 0.52 miles, 5 minutes. Probably more like at 0.62 miles. Oh, it's so hot out here. Oh yeah, stats. 6:45 in the afternoon. Sun's about to go down, and it's like 90 degrees out, so it's really hot. And of course I brought water, but I realized I forgot on the scooter, so. Beep is coming back again, bro. What the heck? What the heck, bro? It's so weird. All right, let's get back to running. Okay. Oh, bro, it's all sun, bro. Oh. I might just have to take it easy, bro. Finally, we're back in the shade. So yeah, I am dripping sweat right now. We're at 0.83 miles, 9 minutes, 41 seconds. It's because I drastically slowed down after running that bit. I mean, I ran from my scooter all the way up there, all the way down here, and then up to like over there farther, until I realized that my stupid watch wasn't even started. And it threw me off because it's not like I would have remembered that, because I usually do, but yesterday it threw me off because 1, it was Monday, and 2, last night my watch was dead. Oh, bro, sweat is dripping down on my phone right now. I'm gonna keep going.
12 minutes, 8 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 167 beats per minute.
Oh my God. 13 and a half minutes, 1.14 miles. Definitely slow. We're just gonna keep on going because we're over halfway there. Well, bad news. Creep is back. You can see the truck going along the thing. I didn't even know the creep was up this late. Oh, it's nice. 1.38 miles, 17 minutes, 45 seconds, so. Oh God. All right, I'm putting the camera down, bro. All right. Bro, that was the weirdest interaction ever. They just weirdly strolled by. I guess I'm just gonna get to running. Okay. 1.59 miles, 20 minutes. That's less than desirable. I think I'm gonna go up the bridge and then take that down, and then hopefully by the time I find one of the farther bridges and walk back to my scooter, it'll be done. What the heck, bro? Oh, big turkey vultures. That was crazy. Okay, I did this mainly because creep is right there, so we're just gonna not engage. The only bad news is that they stopped right there, which is kinda about where I need to go, so that's unfortunate, but, well, hello geese. Just strolling past. Don't mean any harm. Don't mean to disturb your evening. Just strolling on past. Man, look at all of them. All right, so we're at 23 minutes, 1.79 miles. Still making progress. It's just making that progress while I'm sweating so much. It's terrible. Hey, even more geese over here. How about it? Hello, geese. Hello. Just passing through. Oh, hello, bird. Bro, that's the same type of bird that's been trying to chase me when I was up on the dam over there. Ooh. Hello, bud. What the heck, bro? Dude, the creep just parked by my scooter. No, bro. How am I supposed to escape now? Do I need to call in backup or something? I don't know. Maybe we'll play the old waiting game. Because once I hit 2 miles, I can stop and not have to worry about anything. Dude, look how sweaty I am. What the heck?
Lap pace 14 minutes 35 seconds. Total 2 miles. 26 minutes 43 seconds. Heart rate 153 beats per minute.
Oh, finally, I'm done. Holy cow. Dude, I've been wiping my head on my whole shirt. I'm so glad I'm done. It's just now I need to get back to my scooter and try to not be spotted by the creep. So that's currently a side quest we're going on right now, so that's fun. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to go for it. Maybe I just act casual. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, if you're new here, stay tuned for tomorrow when I train around 5K again. Stats will be in the outro as always. Leave a like, subscribe. Hopefully I make it out safe. I mean, realistically, I will if the video gets posted. Let's just, I don't know, let's just get yeah. What's up, guys? It's day 35 of the series where I train to run a 5K. So we're back with my car in all of its glory with a absolutely magnificent parking job. I mean, you can't complain about that one bit. I know people that like take up 4 of those parking spots because they don't know how to drive. So yeah, I already started this, so let's get going, which I just realized I stopped, but I'll be going over 2 miles for sure anyways, so we'll make it up in the end. And check out what I brought. I brought some water. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be running too much though. If you're new to this series, basically every single weekday of summer break, I have to go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running, and I can't stop. That's really the only rules. So yeah, I'm going now, I guess. So for stats, it's like 92 degrees out or something, and it's 7 o'clock in the afternoon. So hopefully I can get this video out sooner than 11:40 or whatever I did yesterday. If you haven't already, make sure you go over to the video that I posted this morning, well not this morning, earlier, of me and Jake riding our dirt bikes. So today actually, we went out and rode dirt bikes around. It was really fun. We rode them all over the place. Jake's bike keeps having issues and I don't know why. It's a SSR SR110 SE. That thing, I mean, it's had all sorts of stuff go wrong. The chain has fallen off multiple times. Then the, apparently the chain guard is like all broken or something. The exhaust, like the muffler, actually like came off where the pipe goes to the muffler on the back of the bike. That like got sheared off, so it was extra loud because there was no muffler. And then, and then it just like not starting randomly. And today got a flat tire in the back too, which the flat tire thing is kind of our fault, I guess. But like the other 2 things, I should be able to like handle stuff without any issues. I mean, my 79 by Falcon Pro has handled it just fine. So I don't know. It's just interesting. All right, so we're at 0.29 miles, 5.5 minutes. I'm kind of scared because my watch is at like 20%. So I hope it doesn't die. Well, we're at 0.65 miles at 12 minutes. Hello, geese. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep on walking. It's funny, I have yet to open my water bottle that I have in my pocket. I'll get to that at some point, probably. Aw, that was cool. Wish I would record that. Those ducks just dove into, not dove, but they just like kind of landed into the water. It was pretty cool. Bro, they're hissing at me, what the heck? Gang, I'm just walking through. I don't mean any harm, bruh. You rolled up on my land. I always walk through here. 0.83 miles, 15.5 minutes.
118 beats per minute.
Bro, I was way off on that one, that's my fault. But yeah, we're officially at 1 mile, 19 minutes. All things considered, it's a pretty nice evening. But either way, still 1.15 miles, and I still have pretty much the entire lake to go around still, so, oh God. The creep has returned. I'm gonna try to not to be suspicious. Well, bad news. Well, good news, we're at 1.49 miles, 28 minutes. Bad news is, look who's visiting us. Ooh, they really got on it. Ooh, scary. It appears that we are back with the geese. Bro, get out of the sidewalk, bro. I'm walking here. All right, we are nearing the end. After a long 37 minutes, we're at 1.97 miles. Smooth sailing from here on out. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do the outro. Oh wait, I gotta go at least 2.02 miles because I started and I don't know. If you're new here, I post a new one of these every single weekday, so.
Lap 2.
Ooh.
Lap pace 18 minutes 45 seconds. Total 2 miles. 37 minutes 29 seconds. Heart rate 123 beats per minute.
So yeah, there'll be a new one of these tomorrow. This is what the parking job of a person who just kind of ripped right into the parking spot and honestly could care less because there's no one else parking here pretty much. Yeah, anyways, It's better than a lot of people that I see parking, especially one person. So yeah, today is day 36. Oh, what is today? Hang on. Today is day 36 of the series where I train to run a 5K. So, yeah, it's so hot outside right now that it's currently 91 degrees out and it is 8:30. It's almost dark outside, and it's still 91 degrees out. It is terrible. But yeah, all right, so I'm actually kind of dancing around because I need to go to the bathroom like really bad. So if I'm running, it'll take like 20 minutes. So, okay, here we go. All right, we're just gonna run. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Nothing to it but to do it, as my freshman year biology honors teacher said. I've referenced her before. It was really fun. We went to the lake actually, did a project there. It was pretty fun. Maybe I'll show a slide from it. It's pretty interesting. We are moving, bro. Oh my God. All the bugs that are here at night, it's terrible. It's a pretty nice evening, other than the heat. There's no breeze, which sucks. But sunset's nice. Also, I don't know if I've talked about this, but currently the track that I was at like randomly is under construction. So that's why for the last like month, I've only been here at the lake because I can't go to the track, so.
Lap 1. Lap pace 8 minutes 38 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 198 beats per minute.
Okay. Oh my God. I have never ran that far without stopping. Over a mile. If that ain't progress, I don't know what is. Wasn't my fastest mile, but it's the best distance in general I've jogged. Now my whole body hurts. 1.2 miles in 11 minutes. Holy shoot, bro. I think it's the hottest I've actually ran in, because I usually walk when it's this hot out. But I actually jogged. Not only did I jog, but I jogged 1.15 miles. We're only 12 minutes in and we still have 0.75 miles, so that ain't bad. Might actually, at this rate, be able to get, I mean, obviously a sub 20 minute mile, but maybe like a sub 19, sub 18 minute mile, or 2 miles. I don't know. Oh, also, the hide and seek video that I think I hinted at when I was, the day I recorded it, is on its way. Still gonna be a week or two, but it's coming. Bro, I'm sweating so much. Holy shoot, I'm glad I brought my car, because then I have nice air conditioning, even though it's gonna be so gross getting in the car like that, but do what you gotta do, I guess. Okay, we're just gonna push ourselves. Whew. 1.33 miles. Let's finish this. Oh my God. 1.53 miles. We're still chipping away. Okay, here we go. Okay. 1.76 miles. 17 minutes, 41 seconds. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get sub 20 minute mile at this rate. If I push myself, I think I can. Oh God.
Lap pace 11 minutes 7 seconds. Total 2 miles. 19 minutes 46 seconds. Heart rate 200 beats per minute.
You don't say. Man, I need to go home now, bro. I feel like I'm gonna pass out or something. Start the sucker up. Okay, so yeah. Thanks for watching. If you're new to this series, I upload a new one of these every single weekday. So tomorrow is the last day of this week, and then Monday will be the next one, so. I always get questions from people asking, how in the world do you park so good? And honestly, coming from somebody who's only been driving for probably legally by myself, like 6 months, I think. It's not hard. You just kind of have to figure out how to drive and you'll be fine realistically. Now, let's do a side-by-side. So you will not believe when I say that this is my parking job. Actually, yeah, you will, because you know I'm a magnificent parker. Whoever parked here, terrible. They cannot drive. Fun fact, that's actually a photo of the Creep's truck. The Creep is apparently not only a bad driver, but a bad parker. I don't even know how, I don't know. Either way, sorry for the rant. Okay, so today is day 37 of the series where I train to run a 5K. So we're here with the car. I figured I'd park here to prove that I only need to use 1 parking spot, not 4. Let's get started. It's currently 6:39 in the afternoon and it's a nice cool 87 degrees probably, I think. I can't actually tell because my watch hasn't updated yet, but okay. All right, let's get going. Let's get her done. I also have another rant at the end of the video, if I remember, about human surveillance, flock safety cameras, stuff like that. Oh shoot, did I forget my keys in my car? What the heck? Oh my God, bro. We're at 0.06 miles, so I have to go at least 2.06 miles. Because right now is technically when we're starting, so. 0.67 miles.
Lap 1. Lap pace 8 minutes 53 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 192 beats per minute.
Holy moly. I gotta stop, bro. We're not cooking as much as we were yesterday, but sub 9-minute miles still ain't bad. Or sub 10 minute? I don't know. I think it was under 9. Okay. Bro. Yeah, I'm not cooking. Now that I stopped, I'm extra tired, and I think that's because I didn't drink nowhere near as much water as I did yesterday. Not good, bro, not good. I've walked for a decent bit now. Now my pace is below what I would like it to be, so I gotta catch back up. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to recover. But if I put my mind to it, I might be fine, so. Yeah, bro, I'm just so tired. I actually can't. It's so bad. Oh, look at that. That's actually pretty cool. Wait, they're all just floating. I don't know. It's interesting. Bro, I'm dripping sweat. Look at that. Holy moly, bro. I don't think it's hotter than it was yesterday, but it might be. Okay, we're gonna get back to running. Here we go. Oh my God, bro. Yep, there's the sweat around the neck I've been waiting for. We're at 1.81 miles, 19 minutes. That actually ain't too bad for how long I was just walking for. How long I am now walking too. We're gonna take a quick detour so I can rant about flock safety. It's gonna add a bit extra to our thing, but hopefully I'm at 2.06 miles by the time I get there, so I'm done and I can stop. Oh, we're almost there. 1.96 miles. We're almost to the camera too. Oh, hey, I can see my car. Bro, the parking lot with only that in it, other than the cars over there, but with that being in the only car in the actual parking lot, it's kind of crazy. Here we go, here we go. Any second now, here we go.
Lap 2. Lap pace 13 minutes 24 seconds. Total 2 miles. 22 minutes 18 seconds. Heart rate 148 beats per minute.
Not too bad, not too bad. And we've officially hit 2 miles for today. So yeah, the reason why I was saying that I had to go 2.06 miles was because when I ran back to my car, I had to stop. So there's 2 rules to this series. I have to go 2 miles every single weekday, and whether it's walking or running or interchanging between 2, and I cannot stop. That's the 2 rules, is go 2 miles, can't stop. All right, we're stopping it. Okay. So yeah, that's final stats. Stats will be in the outro. But this thing, all right, the flock safety cameras. So you can tell that they're flock because of the little logo. That's like a flock logo. But yeah, so those cameras have been getting a bad rep because there's a security flaw in them that they basically just send an unencrypted signal out to whatever. So if you just go up and press a button or whatever, you can connect to it. And then you can basically look at all of the stuff, all the photos and everything it's been taking. You can do that, or there's been hackers that have gotten onto the database of all the cameras and leaked all sorts of different information and stuff. Everyone hates them because of that, and they're using taxpayers' money to spy on the taxpayers, basically. So it's just the whole thing. Yeah, I think I might actually do a main channel video on it, covering it. Either that or maybe a second channel video, but it'll be like a more edited, well put together video. So, all right, let's get back to my car. It's getting loud over here. Oh, one thing to add about the flock thing. So there's like been a lot of like false arrests because of like just kind of ignorant police officers and all that, like arresting people even though they're not the ones that did it because the camera read the letters wrong or whatever on the license plates and stuff. And then the safety flaw or the security flaws and everything. So I might do a video on that. Also, if you want to watch good videos, there's one by Ben Jordan. Well, there's multiple by Ben Jordan. And there's a Tommy G one that actually came out like, can't remember if it was like a day ago or a few days ago or something. Really interesting. He actually collabed with Ben Jordan. So I've been staying up to date on that because it's just interesting. And there's 2 in my town, so it's kind of scary. And they're on the main roads that I ride and drive on every single day. Anyways, back on more wholesome stuff. So we're back at the car. Beautiful parking job. If you're new here, I upload a new one of these every single weekday. The next one will be on Monday. So stay tuned for Monday. It's officially day 38 of the series where I train to run a 5K. So happy Monday, happy empty parking lot. Good afternoon, I guess. We're back with the scooter. This technically isn't even a parking spot, but I don't think anyone's gonna say anything. So either way, so yeah, if you're new to the series, every single weekday of summer break, I'm gonna be training to run a 5K. And that's by going 2 miles a day without stopping. Whether it's walking or running, I just cannot stop. That's the only 2 rules. So let's get started. It's currently 9 o'clock at night and a nice cool 73 degrees. It was a pretty chilly scooter ride here, but the bugs are out, so that's unfortunate, especially with the helmet that I wear. So let's get started. I just had a few burgers and a few tater tots for dinner, so I don't know if I'm gonna be running too horribly much. Let's hope that sometime this week I can set the new record. Here we go. Let's get these 2 miles done. So we're gonna go, should be about 2 times around this lake, and then we'll be off. So already we're at 0.01 miles, so we still have a while to go. Pretty nice sunset. It was a lot nicer like 15 minutes ago when I got on the scooter. You can see a little hint of it down there. It's beautiful. Yeah, it just got done raining. It was raining for most of today. Not most of today, for some of today. It was raining. It just got done raining a decent bit. And now it's windy, so that kind of sucks. But the wind isn't too bad, so. All right, let's talk more running. I'm running through a sea of bugs. It's so bad, bro. Hello, ducks and geese. We're all going for an evening, that's gross, an evening stroll. Whew. Still going. Still going. Going strong. Oh. Ooh. Bro, my stomach. It's just like, I don't know. It was weird. Oh, we're gonna go up here. I think that's the creep. Because of course it is, bro. What are they doing, bro? Bro, the creep just honked. That's messed up. We're not doing too bad. Ooh, that's a light. That's a bright light actually. Man, that's such a beautiful, beautiful sky. Really nice. One, I got a haircut. I don't know if you noticed, probably did. So hopefully the sweating will not be as bad. The Canadian wildfires that have been going on, all that smoke has been lingering around here for a few days. So if you actually look down there, you can see how it's kind of hazy because that's farther away. So you can just see the smoke more. But yeah, currently the air quality is like just unhealthy for sensitive groups, but it did get to a point to where it was actually like unhealthy. So 0.88 miles in 10 minutes. Not too bad. Bro, the lake looks beautiful when it's halfway lit. All right, we are back off of our little detour up there because the creep was coming. You can see my scooter very faintly in the distance. It's just sitting there. All right, what are we at? Probably, yeah, we're almost there. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Lap 1. Lap pace 12 minutes 23 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 123 beats per minute.
Also, when I talk about the bugs, let me turn my flashlight on. I'm talking, wait till we get up here. Here, I'm actually gonna start jogging. Yeah, here we go. Right up here, yeah, here's all the bugs. They should show up on the camera. I don't know, they definitely will up here. Bro, I can't. I feel so tired. We're at 1.14 miles, 14 and a half minutes. Yep, here's all the bugs. Yeah, it's so bad, bro. Look at all those bugs. Except it's in your face and they go in your mouth. Also, can I just say that this kind of scape right here is kind of cool? Just the way that it looks. I don't know, bro, this is so awkward, bro. Bro, now the car moves right after I go by. Bro, I swear they have their bright lights on. It's so bad. Oh, I don't know if you could hear that over the mic, but there was just a duck that made noise. It was really cool. Bro, it's so silent I can hear my footsteps echoing. All right, let's get to jogging. We're at 1.5 miles, 20 and a half minutes. Bro, I like start getting I don't know. Feels like I need a burp, but I don't know. It's weird. Man, listen to that water flow. Beautiful soundtrack. Bro, the whole town is empty. It's crazy. Like, where everyone at? This is a main road. This is McDonald's. There's no one at McDonald's. Well, okay, that's actually just a lie. But there's hardly anyone at McDonald's. So yeah, we're at 1.77 miles, 25 minutes. I might be right on the money for between 25 minutes and 30 minutes. Might be right on the money. Bro, you can still see the sunset. It's crazy. We are coming up on the scooter. I think we're at 1.86 miles. I should be at 2 miles by the time I get back to my scooter. So let's start jogging. If you're new here, this has been basically what it's been like for the last 38 days. I basically do this every single weekday. So it's only Monday, so we have the rest of the week to do this. So yeah, stay tuned for tomorrow stay tuned for tomorrow when I try to run a 5K again. But in the meantime, shoot, bro, we're at 1.98 miles and the scooter's right there. So we're gonna pass it up, do the old loop around. But yeah, stats will be in the outro as always.
Lap pace 15 minutes 31 seconds. Total 2 miles. 27 minutes 55 seconds. Heart rate 161 beats per minute.
So yeah, this is my scooter. You know what? Let's see how many miles we have on this sucker. 3,804 miles. Not too shabby. Let's get the sucker started. Oh wait, no, I need to get my helmet and stuff. Yeah, I keep all my stuff in there. Pretty nice storage. Keep microphone, wallet, helmet, and everything. All right, so yeah, I upload a new one of these every single day, so stay tuned for tomorrow when I train around 5K again. Today is day 39 of the series where I train around a 5K. We're back with the scooter. I actually kind of like parking over here. I'm using an actual parking spot today, even though I hope that sign is just for this spot. But either way, so we're back with the scooter. It's currently 7 o'clock, 82 degrees. It doesn't feel like 82. It feels like 80 maybe more like 75. But either way, let's get started. So if you're new to this series, basically every single weekday of summer break, I'm gonna be, I am training to run a 5K. And it's not doing too well. But either way, by training to run a 5K, I mean I'm going 2 miles, whether it's walking or running, but I can't stop. Definitely not a record-setting day. I'm feeling like just walking. I'm kind of tired now that I think about it. We're already off to a good start because my phone is at a nice, cool 20% battery. So I hope I don't run into issues with that. It's pretty nice outside, all things considered. Beautiful evening. Beautiful evening. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna probably walk. Holy shoot, guys, for day 40, should I bring my dog with? Should I bring Abby with? My dog? She's kind of a nut job, but that's perfect. She'll probably keep me running. Maybe I will, if I remember. Comment yes if you want me to. Comment no if you don't. Well, we got like everyone here today. I got all the music, all sorts of different music playing and everything. All right, here we go. Oh. Okay. Not terrible. Could be better. Look at what it is. All right, we're at, come on, bro. Wasn't even listening to anything. There we go. 12.5 minutes, 0.92 miles. Not terrible. Not the best. Definitely not record setting, but in my current situation, it ain't too bad. All right, let's finish this mile up real quick. Get it over with.
Lap 1. Lap pace 13 minutes 30 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 160 beats per minute.
Not bad. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep walking. Dude, this is like actually the perfect time to go running or walking or whatever I technically am doing, because look at that, sun's still up. The bugs are nowhere near as bad as they were like last night after the sun went down, but it's nice and cool, so that's nice. And the breeze is still here too, which is also nice. Update, we're at 17 minutes, 1.9 or 1.19 miles, 1.2 miles, 17 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm gonna try to get this video out before, we'll say before 9 o'clock. I'm hoping to get this video out before 9 o'clock tonight. Hopefully. I'm gonna go straight home and edit it. Well, not straight home, I'm probably gonna ride around to cool off. Then I'm gonna edit it. Man, I guess the best part about coming out at 7 is there's no creep. Let's start jogging again. We're nearing the end officially. 1.62 miles, 24 minutes. 1.83 miles, 26 minutes. I can see it. I can see it.
Lap 2. Lap pace 13 minutes 56 seconds. Total 2 miles. 27 minutes 27 seconds. Heart rate 188 beats per minute.
Whew. Here we are. If you're new here, I upload a new one of these every single weekday, so stay tuned for tomorrow when I train around a 5K again. It's only Tuesday, so we still have Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, so let's try to set a new record. New mile record. Currently, mile record is 8 minutes, 12 seconds for a mile, and I've yet to beat that. We're gonna try to beat it tomorrow. Hopefully I'll do this at a better point in the day. I don't know. Today is day 40 of the series where I tried to run a 5K. And per the comments, I brought my dog. She is a whack job though. So this is gonna be a rough 2 miles, but it's all right. So yeah, meet Abby, all right? Abby. I don't know where she's wanting to go, bro. Bro, I'm glad I put a harness on her because she's choking herself pretty much. It'd have been even worse if she didn't have a harness. All right, beautiful parking job. So yeah, let's get this started and then we can start going. So yeah, if you're new to this series, every single weekday of summer break, I have to go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running, and I cannot stop. So today we're doing that just with my dog. Now I think we're gonna take a different route around here. So we're gonna start jogging, I think. Hang on, Abby, hang on, hang on. All right, come on, let's run. Come on, let's start jogging. Wait for me though. Oh, she's in a running mood, bro. She's in a running mood. Keep going. So yeah, we're here with Abby. We are making progress. I forgot to start my watch, so it started now though. The car ride here was crazy too. I think even Abby's starting to feel it. How about that, Abby? That's the farthest she's ran ever, because I'd have to limit her because I have to limit myself. Bro, this is a beautiful day though. Current stats are, it's 4 p.m., 4 in the afternoon, and it's like 75 degrees, I think. So it's nice and cool for it being pretty much midday still. Not too bad. Not too bad. Keep going, dog. All right, let's get back to jogging, Abby. Nope, slow down, bro. Tomorrow we'll go back to normal. I just figured for a 40-day special, I could bring Abby with. Maybe I should bring my other dog tomorrow. She's not a runner, so it'd be kind of sad for her. She just wants to sleep. Abby has all the energy, and she could use some wearing off of energy, so that's what today is. Right, Abby? She's tired. I can tell. All right, let's cool down, dog. Let's cool down. Nope, come on. Well, this dog just keeps going back and forth. You're a weird dog, you know. Maybe I will take Millie tomorrow. Comment yes if you want me to take Millie. Comment no if you don't. Millie is my other dog. If I remember when editing this, I'll put a little video clip of her. Millie. Hello. Oh, yep, going straight to laying down. Abby's being a nut job. Hi, Mills. Do you want to be in the video tomorrow? You want to be in the video tomorrow? Yeah? Bro, you are the weirdest dog. Oh, all right. Ooh, big hill. How about this, Abby? Nice big hill. Come on, get over here. Yo, this is actually a beautiful view. And the sun is not as hot as it was that one, like I think 95-degree day when I came out here. It was so bad. Nowhere near as bad now. Nowhere near as bad. All right, come on, Abby, let's go. Let's get you running. I bet she loves this. Oh.
Lap pace 11 minutes 10 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 169 beats per minute.
Not bad. That was almost a 10-minute mile. Not too bad, Abby, not too bad. All right, let's get up here. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, was that a deer? I think I just saw a baby deer. I think I might have gotten it on camera too. Come on, Abby. Oh, look, it's a baby deer. Well, there it goes. Oh, Abby sees it. You don't need to chase the baby deer, bro. I mean, I understand why you would want to, but I honestly feel like Abby would play perfectly with baby deer. Low key. Like, she might scare it away because she'd like try to bite at their ankles and stuff, but that's just how she plays, so. Bro, it's just sitting inside the tree. Wait, no. Come on, Abby. Look at the deer. Look at the deer. There's another one over there. Bro, what the heck? Be quiet, Abby. Look at it. Yo, that's actually the coolest thing I've ever seen. Wait, so they're just sitting right inside these trees because there's a fence here. Bro, that's actually the coolest thing I've ever seen. Baby deer, and I got them on camera. Got the baby deer on camera, bro. All right, let's keep walking, I guess. This is a new spot unlocked. We're walking on the opposite side of the soccer fields that we usually do. We're gonna try to extend it without going back on the, like all the way around the lake. We're gonna go up here, then right before the bridge, go over, and then kind of take along the lake on this side, and that should be about a mile because or about 2 miles because we're at 1.36 miles right now. So we're getting closer. Definitely a new spot unlocked. Chill out, dog. Uh-oh. Bad news. Geese. Abby, do not freak out the geese. The geese know better. I don't know if you do. Geese would mess you up, bro. It's your time to shine, Abby. Let's go. Oh my God. Let's go. Bro, stay on one side. What are you doing? All right. Uh-oh. Her arch nemesis is right there. All right, 1.7 miles. Abby, we are nearing the end. 1.83 miles. We just have to go up here, go down there, then cut all the way back to my car, and then we will be done, and day 40 will be a success. Haven't stopped yet. Man, it's a beautiful day. I haven't stopped, but Abby has stopped, so she has failed day 40. I, however, have not failed day 40, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself. Cross the bridge. All right, we are here. So now, no, come this way. We just have to go all the way back there. Oh, let's jog for the rest of the way once these two cars pass. All right, let's go. Come on, Amy, come on. All right, we are making progress. 1.93 miles. We're nearing the end, Abby. We're nearing the end. She's tired, bro. Oh, here we go. It's coming, Abby. The time is coming. Here we go.
Lap 2. Lap pace 16 minutes 35 seconds. Total 2 miles. 27 minutes 45 seconds. Heart rate 129 beats per minute.
Come on. Come on, Abby. We're almost done. Here, get on my other side. There you go. Nope, over here. Keep going. I think day 40 was officially a success. So yeah, if you're new here, I post a new one of these videos every single weekday. So we still have tomorrow and Friday. So stay tuned for more. Today is day 41. Yeah, we finally hit a meme number of the series where I try and run a 5K. I'm here with this dog. She's not really that big on doing any outside activities. I unfortunately took her to the tallest grassy area, so we're gonna keep going this way, I guess, until, I don't know. We'll have to find a path that she won't be walking through tall grass. I started over here because over there's like someone riding a motorcycle, like practicing for something, so I didn't want to bother them. All right, here we go. So if you're new to this series, basically every single weekday of summer break, I train to run a 5K. By doing that, it's either I go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running, but I can't stop. That's the only thing. So as requested last video, I brought my dog. This is Millie. She's a Shih Tzu Chihuahua mix. She is like 2 years old or something, 3 years maybe. All right, so I'm just gonna restart this because I had to stop because Millie had to use the bathroom and Jake came to say hello. So we're gonna try to minimize potty time, right Millie? We're almost out of the tall grass, I know. Come on, keep going. Here, let's run. So yeah, this is basically today. I think we're just gonna be walking, just take it slow for the sake of Millie and her small legs. Finally found a nice section for her to enjoy her walking with. Bro, she's the one that would, like, if it was one of those things that you like put the dogs behind a curtain and have them bark and you like guess how big of a dog they are, Millie is definitely as big of a dog as she can be when she barks. But Abby has a playful little bark, but Abby is bigger than Millie because Millie is less than, I think, about exactly 5 pounds. Bro, Millie is a lot better at walking than Abby. Abby just wants to run, but Abby has a lot more energy than Millie, so. You're doing good, Mills, doing good. All right, I think we're just gonna walk and enjoy this beautiful weather. Oh yeah, stats, 6:30 in the afternoon, 76 degrees, 75 degrees, I think. So overall, not too bad. Guess we're just gonna keep on walking. Bro, I was just walking by and some dude looked at me and said, spicy chicken is better. Like, I have absolutely no clue why. It was so weird. Still just chugging along. We're at 0.48 miles in 9 minutes. Oh, hello, resident ducks. Bro, I'm surprised. Bro, Millie is so well behaved when she's just walking. It's weird. She's like she always just barks. Wow, this is weird. The dam must be backed up or something. Oh, hello, duck. I didn't even see you here. That's funny. Millie's still trucking along. Wow, that's really plugged. Look at that. Sheesh. Still just walking. We're at 0.95 miles. Oh, would you look at that? It's a fellow new motorcycle rider. She seems like really new. But hopefully she gets better, that's for sure. I love seeing other motorcycle riders. It actually makes me happy. Especially being a new motorcycle rider myself.
Total 1 mile. Heart rate 106 beats per minute.
Bro, my stupid phone ain't working. My microphone ain't working, so hopefully I can get that fixed. All right, my microphone's working again. Apparently I just needed to do the old unplug replug and it worked, so. But yeah, we're at a mile, 1.07 miles, 19.5 minutes. So we're actually gonna be under a 40-minute mile, which ain't bad for basically zero jogging. I jog a little bit here and there, but I haven't stopped once, so that's nice. Other than when I did, but I completely restarted the workout. So this is a completely new workout starting from about right over there. So not too bad. Come on, Mills. Bro, I don't know what she's doing. What are you doing, Millie? What you doing, Mills? She's doing pretty good though. She's walked a mile. Maybe I'm gonna give her a break. Here, come here, Millie. Let me pick you up. There you go. There you go, Mills. Now you can have a little break. How's that feel? I know you're probably really tired. That was a lot of walking. I didn't mean to put you through all that, but it's all right. We're still moving. Still moving, not too bad. You shouldn't have to do this ever again. Abby though, I'm definitely gonna bring her, maybe I'll bring her on day 50 or something. Not tomorrow though, because it's Thursday. And I was wanting to set a new record this week, so looks like today might, well, today's not gonna be that day, so I guess tomorrow's the only time that I can set a new record. So we're gonna try our hardest to do that. But that's tomorrow's problem, so we're just gonna keep walking. All right, Mills. My left arm is getting really tired. Well, I could switch arms. Be easier just have you walk. Come on. Especially now, seems like you're fine. She stopped panting, so I'm so glad that Abby was able to walk herself pretty much instead of me having to pick up her like I did Millie, because Abby weighs a decent amount more than Millie, so I don't know if that would have been sustainable. She's got that dog in her, literally. Like, never mind, that was a bad joke. I saw the Creeps truck. It was at a dealership getting serviced. So the only bad news is the Creep might have a different vehicle, so. All right, after a nice crisp 1.84 miles and 33 minutes, we're still trucking along. Millie only had to be held for probably a quarter of a mile, a little bit more than a quarter of a mile. So overall, not too bad. Oh, here we go.
Lap pace 18 minutes 3 seconds. Total 2 miles. 36 minutes 6 seconds. Heart rate 126 beats per minute.
Not too bad, all things considered. We are approaching the car too. You're finally done, Millie. This has been a run. Hopefully tomorrow we're actually running, but there's gonna be no dog appearances, so don't get your hopes up. We're officially done. Okay. Wait, Millie, you can't get in yet because we still have to do the thumbnail. Yeah, this has been the special guest of Millie. So if you enjoyed this video, make sure you leave a like, subscribe, click notification bell, get notified when new videos are posted. Stay tuned for tomorrow when I train to run a 5K again. Hopefully I'm actually training tomorrow, not just bringing my dog with and using her for clout. Maybe sometime next week or day 50 special or something, I'll bring Abby again. Today is officially day 42 of the series where I train to run a 5K. If you're new here, basically every single weekday of summer break, I have to train to run a 5K. By doing that, that means I have to go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running, and I can't stop. That's the only kind of rules or whatever. So we're here with the car today. It's a beautiful Friday, nice sunny, cool Friday. It's like, well, okay, here's stats. So it's 7 o'clock and it is not 77 degrees out. It's like probably 75, I think. Feels awesome. Along with the looks of my car, looks awesome. My car over here just mogging every other car, other than like the little
Also, man, look at that. Anyways.
Let's get started. All right, here we go. So, I really want to set a new record today. So, less talking, more running, I guess. Well, I guess I should tell you what I'm trying to beat. So, day like 20 something or whatever, it's been a while, I hit a 8 minute and 12 second mile, and I've yet to beat that. So, let's try to beat it today. Yes!
Lap pace 8 minutes 6 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 192 beats per minute.
Finally! Oh, after a month of not being able to set a new record, I finally did. I was pushing myself hard that time. Pushing myself hard. Next week, I'm gonna aim for a sub 8 minute mile. Because that was 8 minutes and 7 seconds or 6 seconds. Man, now I can feel the sweat coming in. It really is a beautiful day outside. Beautiful. Here we go. I'm just gonna jog just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. My legs are burning right now. It's so bad, bro. All right, so 15 and a half minutes, 1.48 miles. I kind of want to try for sub 20 minute 2 mile, but that's gonna be difficult because I'm already behind on pace, so I'd have to lock in. So here we go. All right, 1.75 miles in 18 minutes. Not terrible, not terrible, but it's not gonna get me my 20 minute 2 miles, so, but that's fine. We set a record, doesn't have to be anything crazy, but we set a record, that's all that matters. Now, I realize I am not even close to being able to run a 5K, but I'm definitely gonna go a 5K. Probably not running though. That's fine. So yeah, drop a comment down below if you want me to bring Abby again. If you didn't see last 2 days, brought my dogs. Brought Abby first day, Abby on day 40, and Millie on day 41. So if you want, then go watch those when you're done with this. And if you want her to come back, then make sure you drop a comment down below saying that you want Abby to return. I'm not putting Millie through that again because she did not want to, but Abby definitely wanted to, and she was a tired dog after that. Maybe we could set a record with her, I don't know. All right, what are we at? 1.86 miles in 20 minutes. That still ain't too bad. I'm gonna push myself, let's jog the rest of the way, all the way down to my car down there. Here we go. Let's get this over with. Almost done, here we go. There.
Lap 2. Lap pace 13 minutes 13 seconds. Total 2 miles. 21 minutes 20 seconds. Heart rate 177 beats per minute.
Whew. That was officially today's 2 miles. So yeah, if you're new here, I upload a new one of these every single weekday. So stay tuned for Monday when I train around a 5K again. Have an awesome weekend. I'm almost done with the hide and seek video. So hopefully sometime next week that'll be posted on the main channel. So I'll keep you updated on that. What's up guys? Today is day 43 of the series where I train to run a 5K. All right, so we're here with the scooter and...
Hi. I don't know what to do.
So if you're new to this series, basically every single weekday, I have to go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running, and I cannot stop. So let's get started. We're gonna just be walking today because it was so humid outside. But for stats, it's currently 7:13 in the afternoon and like 95 degrees out. It's pretty hot out here. Oh, that could have been bad.
Oh my God. I almost left the camera on all night.
Oh,
It
that's
was really bad because
crazy.
I'm not used to having a push button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she is gonna be in the upcoming hide and seek video on the main channel. I'm just gonna start walking.
Okay.
All right, guys, we are officially at 0.37 miles, 7.5 minutes. We're doing terrible on timing, but that's because we're walking. And we got the whole fam again. Well, don't come after us. That'd be kind of dumb of you. Just coming through, just walking through. Bro, I wonder how loud the flip-flops will be on the video.
Oh my God.
That's actually gonna be pretty loud. Oh,
What?
I just completely stepped on a thing of goose poop and then it like
Ew.
just crumbled all over the place.
Ew.
I don't think any of it even stayed on my foot though. That's the worst part about this lake is there's so much goose poop. You probably noticed it on the video. It's insane. Oh, look.
What the hell? Sorry.
Ducks are here too.
Wow.
Bro, the lack of wind is terrible.
52
Whoops.
steps. Heart rate 124 beats per minute.
Well, I missed the first half of that, but we're at a mile after 20
1
minutes.
mile?
Yeah, after 20 minutes.
Jeez.
Dude, I just realized this is gonna be a really short video.
I'm so far away from you. I have no idea what you're saying right now. It is.
Dude, I might have to go home, get my motorcycle, go for a ride.
You should.
But I don't know, I'm already so sweaty, bro. I'm gonna be even sweatier when I have to pull all my gear on. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
literally.
bad. So, yeah, 1.37 miles, 27 minutes. Terrible, terrible. Terrible timing.
Wonder what kind of fish are in here.
I don't know.
Oh, I see one.
Apparently there are decent fish in there. They're just
Really?
little small bluegill, I think, but
We were using those as bait.
actually?
Yeah.
As we are officially nearing the end, we're at 1.93 miles in 38 minutes. Not too bad. We are nearing the scooter, but 2 people decided to park next to me, so I don't know how that's, I don't know. I might just do the outro here. We're at Well, I don't know. We'll do it when we get closer, because whatever. I don't know.
Total 2 miles. 39 minutes 1 second. 4,053 steps. Heart rate 121 beats per minute.
Not too bad, bro. There's some guy. He's talking to the girl with the headphones on, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Come on.
All right, let's cut over here.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I'm just gonna do the outro here because that's going on. All right, so thanks for watching. This was day 30 or day 43. So if you want to see tomorrow's, make sure you stay tuned for tomorrow when I train around a 5K again. What's up, guys? Today is day 44, I think, of the series where I train around a 5K. Now, I'm already going because I saw the creep and I parked down by the lake and then I just got out of there. Took the scooter. I went for a nice long ride. It was pretty nice. Yeah, went for a long ride. I went like 150 miles today on my scooter. It was insane. But yeah, so if you're new to the series, basically every single weekday, I have to train around a 5K. By doing that, I have to go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running, and I cannot stop. It's the only 2 rules. So let's get over with because I just want to go home and be done for the day. We're just gonna start jogging. Oh my God. Holy moly, dude. I'm dying, bro. That was a lot. Oh, I'm actually gonna go over the sidewalk up here. So then hopefully I'll be closer to 2 miles by the time I get back to my scooter. Here we go.
Lap 1. Lap pace 10 minutes 33 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 130 beats per minute.
Sheesh. All right. I would show you how nice, well, can if I, there. It's a pretty nice evening out. Bro, there's so many signs around here, I gotta be careful. So many signs that literally show my town's name. Hard enough trying to keep the water tower out of frame, but I don't know. Either way, I'm not doing too bad. All right, let's get to running again though. Look at what it is, flock camera. Bro, those things are so stupid. It's even worse that they're technically private property, so cities can't destroy them if they want them taken out. Like they have to just leave them there. They can cover them up though. That's legal. I don't know, so dumb. All right, I'm gonna start running, I think. Here we go. Oh, it's a perfect place to stop because look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Not very vibrant though, other than more over there. Still very beautiful. All right, so we're at 1.41 miles, 15 and a half minutes. Now, I know that by the time I get back to my scooter, I won't be close, so might just have to do a little thing somewhere, I don't know, I'll figure it out. Let's keep walking because I'm tired. I hate how dusty this gravel drive gets after cars go by. Like, look at that. It's so bad. I don't know what the creep is doing. What are they doing, bro? I don't know. Bro, the creep cannot drive. Look at those squiggly lines that they did. Like, what in the world are they doing, bro? Oh, nice sky, nice sky. All right, 1.79 miles. We are almost done, but I'm gonna have to go through the trails a little bit and then I'll be done probably. I don't know. 24 minutes, 1.88 miles. We have 0.12 miles to go and then we'll be done. Let's jog, let's get it done quicker. Oh, these rocks hurt. Ow, super dark. All right, should be about done. Yep, here we go.
Lap 2. Lap pace 14 minutes 35 seconds.
Almost fell.
Total 2 miles. 25 minutes 8 seconds. Heart rate 152 beats per minute.
Dang, I don't know what I'm stepping through. I might be cooked, bro. Might be cooked. Let's cut over here. All right. This has been day 44. Stay tuned for tomorrow when I train to run a 5K again. But in the meantime, make sure you leave a like, subscribe, click notification bell, get notified of videos about posted. Stats will be the outro as always. But wait, we're back at the scooter. Let me actually show you my miles. Because I hit the big 4,000 miles. Insane. Tis officially day 45 of the series where I train to run a 5K, all right? So we're back with the car today. It is currently 7 o'clock in the afternoon, which ain't too bad, and it's like 75 degrees out or something. It's actually really nice feeling outside. So, if you're new here, basically every single weekday, I have to train to run a 5K. By doing that, I have to go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running, and I can't stop. Today is gonna be rough because we just got back from a long day of, we went hiking. I'm gonna do a whole YouTube video about it. It should be coming out on this channel, I believe, on Saturday, I believe, maybe, depending on when I can get the video done. It was me, then basically the whole comment section, realistically, and then my brother, so that's fun. Almost done with the hide and seek video. I still have a bit to go on that, but getting closer. Then tomorrow we're gonna be recording Friday, we're gonna be recording a cozy coop durability test of a Lil Tykes cozy coop. It's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be on the main channel at some point. Don't know when. So we don't have any special guests today. We're just walking, but yesterday I said I don't know if I said, but I went for a long scooter ride. Or yeah, I did. Went for a long scooter ride. It was like a lot. My butt hurts, my back hurts from that. Then today we went walking, so my legs hurt. So we're cooked. We are cooked. Also, my shoes got pretty gross. So yeah, guess I'm just gonna start running at some point. Not right now though. I don't feel like it. All right, I think we're gonna start going again. Or start going, since we didn't start going again. I don't know. All right. Probably did not make it far. 0.48 miles in 6 minutes, 40 seconds. Nope, not good. And I wanted to set a record this week, bro. Hopefully tomorrow I'll feel more up for it. Let's have to see, I guess. All right, so if you're wondering, don't go for a hike and then try to run a 5K or 2 miles, that is, because I am at 14 and a half minutes, 0.9 miles, still approaching my car, and I feel exhausted, bro. My heart hurts. I didn't even run that much. My legs feel tired, like I've been shopping in Costco for the last 3 hours. It's just terrible.
Total 1 mile. Heart rate 116 beats per minute.
It was a 16-minute, 20-second mile or something. Hey, look what it is. Me car. All right, only that all over again, then I'm done. Bro, I'm actually like, I so badly want to do something when I get home, but I think I'm just gonna crash, bro. I'm not feeling it today. All right, update, we are at 1.75 miles, 30 and a half minutes, bro. Definitely a worse walk that we've been on. Pretty bad, pretty bad. But my legs are killing me right now. All right, here we go.
Lap 2. Lap pace 18 minutes 55 seconds. Total 2 miles. 35 minutes 8 seconds. Heart rate 113 beats per minute.
I am tired now. So, we're pretty much here. So, if you're new here, this has been day 45. It's pretty much like this every single day. We're only halfway through the week, so we have 2 more days. Let's see if we can beat a new record, either tomorrow or Friday. Today is day 46 of the series where I train to run a 5K, which means I have to go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running, and I can't stop. And look who's back.
Hello, everybody.
And I'm back with the scooter. So, yeah, this thing has like 4,015 miles on it, I think. I'm surprised it still runs, not gonna lie. All right, let's get running, or walking, sorry.
Walking. Yeah, you
Walking.
know I don't run. Don't.
Guys, my watch updated. It looks different, but that's okay. We'll get there.
I'm scared someone's gonna find me.
20 minutes 14 seconds. 2,116 steps. Heart rate 111 beats per minute.
Not bad. Bro, this is gonna be a short video. Oh my God.
Sorry, you can't put that on YouTube, probably. Sorry.
All right, guys, we are almost done. 1.96 miles. I guess we'll see when we get there.
40 minutes 7 seconds. 4,168 steps. Heart rate 103 beats per minute.
Not too bad. All right, so that was today's 2 miles. So I guess see you tomorrow when I train to run a 5K again. I'm gonna go home now probably, and she will too.
Yeah, I am.
What's up, guys? Today is day 47 of the series where I train around a 5K. We're back with the car today. It's very dark outside. Terrible parking job. Could be better, but you know. So yeah, let's get going. So if you're new to this series, basically every single weekday of summer break, I have to train around a 5K. By doing that, I have to go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running, and I can't stop. So here we go. Yeah, it's really dark outside. Not only that, but bad news, it's gonna rain. And I think I saw the creep, so I might be cooked. But yeah, apparently it's gonna rain like in 15 minutes or something. Oh God. Creep already, bro. It's like 75 degrees and it's currently 8:30. I just gotta try to avoid them. What the heck? It's definitely the creep because there's no one else here. Bro, I'm just gonna run in here, I think. What the heck, bro? Luckily it's a one-way, so unless if they're stupid, they're not gonna come back this way. But they might be stupid, so. The only thing that I didn't account for is the bugs, because it's dark. So they're gonna probably be bad. All right, I gotta take a break. Dude, there's like no one out here. So we're walking, there's like no one here. And yeah, apparently it's supposed to rain in like 10 minutes, so I might be cooked. But I might be able to, if I keep my pace good, be done by the time it starts raining, so. I don't know. Also, I'm wearing pants today, so that kind of sucks. All right, let's keep on going, I guess. We're at 6 minutes, 45 seconds, and pretty much half a mile. So let's pick back up this pace, because falling off, bro. Not only that, but the wind's picking up, I think, so I gotta get this done quick before it starts storming, so gotta get her done. What in the world, bro? Whew. Oh my God. I am tired and sweaty. Dude, it was raining for like most of the day today. So the fact that it's about to rain again sucks. But we're like a third of the way done, so we're getting there, Oh man. Man, I said I was gonna set a record today, or set a record this week. That didn't happen, but next week I'm gonna lock in. All right, let's start jogging again. Okay, we're going. Wind's definitely picking up. And it looks like the clouds are getting darker. I mean, obviously, but compared to over there, pretty bright compared to what's coming, so. Might be cooked. Might be cooked. Wow. That flash really helps. So yeah, we're at, oh come on. 12 minutes, 0.87 miles. Shoot, bro. I must have messed up my thing because I cut across there instead of just doing my normal route. Bro, I can't believe I messed up that bad. Well, I guess, no. I think I know how to solve it. So then I don't have to go extra far. So, still 0.9 miles, bro. All right, I guess I'll jog till a mile. Here we go.
Lap 1. Lap pace 13 minutes 58 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 177 beats per minute.
Bro, can't believe it was messed up that bad. All right, I'm actually just gonna run or jog to get this over with, bro. Because I just wanna get this done, and I think the wind is still picking up. And I forgot it's supposed to rain in 4 minutes ago. It was supposed to rain 4 minutes ago. 8:45. Well, it's 8:49, so. Well, I haven't seen the creep again, so that's nice. Not bad. All right, bro. I'm tapped out now. Bro, it's kind of scary. It's so I mean, not lively, but like there's more stuff going on over here than there is over there. I mean, that's the lake. There's just nothing. And then there's all sorts of stuff on this side, all over here. Nothing. Kind of freaky. I don't even know, bro. I'm just talking to myself, basically. At least I don't talk to myself as much as Ashlyn does. I'm just gonna leave it there. Allegedly. Actually, no, not allegedly. Don't even add that disclaimer. That's definitely, Ashlyn definitely talks to herself a ton. But feeling it's rolling in. Look how dark it is over there. Holy shoot, the camera can't even pick it up. That is crazy. We're about to be cooked. We're about to be cooked. It's also getting chilly too, holy moly. I'm getting cold. 1.8 miles. 0.2 miles and my car's right there. How am I supposed to get this done, bro? So, if you're new here, every single weekday I post a new one of these train run a 5K videos. So this was day 47. Yeah, so basically stay tuned for Monday when I train run a 5K again. And let me tell you, hopefully next week is better than this week because this week was not productive. So yeah, bro, I'm just gonna be walking in circles. What the heck? I'm back here and I'm still at 1.93 miles. But either way, so yeah, stay tuned for Monday when I train around 5K again. But in the meantime, make sure you leave a like, subscribe, click notification bell, get notified when new videos are uploaded and posted. Hopefully Sunday maybe, I'll have a new video on the second channel. So then hopefully within the next week, I'll have a video on the main channel. I don't know. Bro, 1.95 miles. I've done so many circles. It's actually crazy. Here we go. Yes, finally.
Lap 2. Lap pace 17 minutes 50 seconds. Total 2 miles. 31 minutes 48 seconds. Heart rate 148 beats per minute.
It is officially Monday, which means it's day 48 of the series where I train around a 5K. All right, so we're back with the scooter and no one else, no guests, nothing except for the people over there that are getting done from their whatever. So if you're new to this series, basically every single weekday I have to train around a 5K. By doing that, I have to go 2 miles without stopping, whether it's walking or running. So yeah, hopefully today we set a new record. It's been a while. Bro, what is going on today? I'm not cooking. Well, I guess another letdown. I think should have drank more before I came to run, bro. You can definitely tell it rained. Look at that. Drain's working overtime. Also for stats, it's 10:40 in the morning and probably a nice cool 72 degrees, I think. Very nice out. Very nice. I feel like tomorrow, if I come out early like I did today, I can set a record. Because the break over the weekend, I don't think helps anything at all. Because where I made the most progress has been later in the week. Because that's where my body is like kind of ready to do everything every day. And it's Monday, so that doesn't help anything at all ever, so. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start jogging again. Morning, geese. How you doing? Okay. Not cooking at all. 0.37 miles. Hello. Hi, geese. How you doing? Today, me and Jake are going to go hiking again, but it's just gonna be me and him. I don't think I'm gonna do a YouTube video. Actually, I'm not gonna do a YouTube video. But speaking of hiking, the hiking YouTube video that I teased last Friday, bruh, definitely either today or tomorrow, the hiking video will be posted. So that's gonna be fun. Then the hide and seek video on the main channel should be coming out by the end of next week. And then we're almost done with this series too, which is sad because summer break ends the 14th. What's the 14th? Like a week and a half away? Bro, that's actually so sad. We only have like 10 days left. And by that I mean like 8 days. Bro, the finale. I was thinking of doing an IRL stream, but I think I'm just gonna do a video, so. But yeah, stay tuned for day 50 too, because, or day 50 as well, because that's when it's gonna be me and Abby, my dog, and then it sounds like Ashlyn is coming, and maybe Jake, I can get him to come along too. So, stay tuned. Holy shoot, guys, I just realized I forgot my key in my scooter. So anyone could just walk up and grab my scooter. It's at least still there, I can still see it. Bro, holy shoot. I feel like that's the first time I've done that. So that means I need to run back to my scooter and grab my key. But I'm gonna try to do a drive-by so I don't stop walking. So guess I'm gonna jog there. Nice and slow though. All right. Oh, that was clean. I don't know how I haven't hit my mile. Went around the thing like I usually do. I'm at 0.88 miles. Okay, so the hiking video is all uploaded and everything. I'm literally waiting for 8K to process on the video. HDR is processed, 4K, whatever is processed, 8K not processed. So I still need to, once that processes and I know that it's good, then I'll put it public.
Total 1 mile.
Whoops.
Heart rate 129 beats per minute.
Not bad. Not too bad at all. Guess I'm gonna jog probably to the bridge up there and then stop. Or whenever I actually feel like stopping, I guess. Across the bridge, still going strong. And we're slowing down. Dude, it's weird. It's almost like since the update on my watch, it hasn't been, like the GPS has been different in its accuracy or something. Bro, it actually smells like a swamp over here because of that. Look at that. It's all just still water pretty much. Actually smells like a swamp, bro. Man, low-key, I could go for some McDonald's chicken nuggets right now. Those, they're really tempting. I can smell it. Breeze is literally coming this way, so it's going straight into my nostrils. Straight into my nostrils. All right, I think I'm gonna try, wait, what am I at? 1.64 miles. Yeah, I should be at like 1.8 by now. 1.7 maybe. Oh, I can smell Subway too. Bro, it all smells so good. I'm probably just gonna go home and have like leftovers. But anyways, so let's jog. Bro, I've went
all the way down there, and all the way back, and over here.
I'm still at 1.85 miles. Makes no sense. No sense. So now I'm just gonna walk back to my scooter and then do circles around it or something. No, maybe I'll go over here, go around that light pole right there, and then I'll work my way that way. And around here. Bro, my thing has gotta be wrong. I don't know what's going on. 1.95 miles now. All right, maybe I'll go around this one while I'm heading there. So yeah, if you're new here, basically every single weekday I'm gonna be training, or every single weekday I upload a new one of these videos, which is me training to run a 5K, where I go 2 miles, walking or running, can't stop. So this has been day 48. Well, not has been, but will be day 48. 1.98 miles. Yep, there it is.
Lap 2. Lap pace 17 minutes 13 seconds. Total 2 miles. 33 minutes 46 seconds. Heart rate 151 beats per minute.
Terrible times. All right, so yeah, this has been day 48. All right, guys, today should be a really productive day. Actually, no, but even if it isn't, tomorrow will be a really good day. So we're just gonna start going. So today is day 49 of the series where I train around 5K. By doing that, I have to go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running, and I cannot stop. We started at a new spot today. Parked my car over there, and we are running. Oh, hi, cat. Bro, there's a whole family of wild cats that just lives in here, I think. For stats, it's 8:45 and 78 degrees out probably. And I think the creek might be here, so gotta be careful. I parked at a different spot, kind of just cause. So that's cool. What in the world? Yep, that was a creep. I knew it. Not gonna lie, I feel pretty good today. So 0.17 miles, better than yesterday. Oh my God.
Lap pace 8 minutes 13 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 198 beats per minute.
That's the third that, oh my God. That's the third fastest mile time I've ever gotten during this series. Bro, we are not doing too bad though. Today, I finished the hide and seek video. I don't think there's anything else I need to do like touch-up wise. So I think it's good to just be uploaded. But it's gonna be uploaded and posted within the next few days, I think. Hopefully soon though, it'll be done. All right, I'm gonna keep on walking, I'm tired. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Overall, it's a pretty nice night. Got the light overcast kind of deal. Very light though. You can still see stars poking out randomly. Not too bad. All right, so I'm gonna say it now. I almost think I might make it to where Friday is my last day of the Train Run 5K series. Unless if I do Monday for like the grand finale, but I don't know. I'll have to figure it out because I have some stuff planned for that video. I need a drink of water. I don't have any water with me. Bad choice. But can't wait to get home because I have mac and cheese and hot dogs waiting for me for dinner. Either way, maybe I'll stop doing the series when I finally get a sub 8 minute mile. I think that's my end goal, is a 7 minute something mile. I have yet to do that, and I really want to. Dude, okay, so when it's all done, I'm gonna have a movie video, so it's gonna be all of the days combined into one video. Bro, I don't know if those are frogs making that noise, but they're so weird. That's crazy. Okay, creepy. 1.4 miles. Oh, also, I fixed my watch, so it's accurate now. I think it's because I called it. When I updated my watch, it apparently for some reason turned off my GPS tracking, which is how it gets super accurate on how far I went. So it was basically just guessing based on how many steps I went and stuff. So now it's accurate. Our local festival is happening again, so I might do a vlog on that like I did last time. And maybe, yeah, I'll do interviews and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna be hanging out with my friends most of the time, so hopefully the hide and seek video will be out by then. Bro, I do not want school to start back up. I'm just yapping pretty much. I don't know if you guys enjoy my yapping or something, but yeah, I'm just blabbermouthing. Bro, okay, so in these videos, I actually, a lot of times, other than like the 2 days that I walked with Ashlyn and they were like, one of them was like a 2 minute long video. I pretty much cut nothing out of that one. We just yapped the entire time and there was no reason to start recording. But anyway, so on like the other videos, like this one, it's probably gonna be like 7-8 minutes long, but I probably have like 15-20 minutes of footage because a lot of it's just dead space, whether it's me just running and stuff and I forget to shut my camera off, or it's just like all these pauses. Like I'm probably gonna leave that one in just for like demonstration's sake, but I do chop up a lot of the stuff so it, like the retention is better. Like that was a 3-second pause or something, but I cut it out. So thanks to me for being able to upload 50, what will be 50 completely edited with background music and everything videos. Also, the background music's been the same the entire time just because I basically just leave the audio clip in there or the music in there. I leave the outro, and then when it's a new day, I delete all of the old footage and it leaves the audio in there. And I take out the screenshot for the stats in the outro as always. I take out the screenshot from like the clips that are in the editor. And then when I put the new screenshot in, it automatically fills in that screenshot. So I never touch the outro, it just has stayed the same, but it just automatically puts out the new screenshot. Bro, this light is so bright. Bro, I hate these days I get like super good miles because it's like a really high thing on this, like the speed chart. It's a really high line. And then right after I hit a mile, it dips down and then it's like nice slow walking pace because I don't want to run again. Terrible, bro. Well, we're definitely not getting a sub 20 minute 2 mile because we're at almost 21 minutes. Bro, I feel like my friends are gonna be sad because they are literally the entire comment section, so they watch all the videos. They're probably gonna be sad when they see this and I say I'm not going all the way until next Monday or whatever when the school starts. Because I don't want to do that. All right, guys, we are nearing the end. So we're at 1.95 miles. I'm just gonna start saying the outro now. So if you're new here, basically today is day 49. So day 50, which will be tomorrow, will be a whole different thing because there's gonna be all sorts of different guests. I don't know. Guess we'll have to see who decides to show up. And then, yeah. Leave a like, subscribe, click notification bell, get notified when videos up when posted. Stay tuned for tomorrow when I train around 5K again. Bro, we're at 1.97 miles. I guess I'm just gonna walk in a circle. A circle right around my car. Oh, 1.99. Oh, there we go.
Lap 2. Lap pace 19 minutes 6 seconds. Total 2 miles. 27 minutes 19 seconds. Heart rate 132 beats per minute.
So yeah, I guess we'll see you tomorrow. Today is officially day 50 of the series where I train around a 5K. And as promised, we're here with Abby and
Hi.
Ashlyn.
Was I supposed
again.
to say my name?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I
Yeah,
did.
it's me again.
Yeah.
I'm here again.
Yep. And no one else. And then my car. So yeah. If you're new here, basically every single weekday of summer break, I've trained around 5K. And by doing that, I have to go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running. I can't stop. Today, we're just gonna be walking though. So, oh, I need to start my watch. And it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon and like 72 degrees out or something. I don't know. And start.
Awesome.
All right, we are going. Kind of cloudy. It's been raining on and off all day. Kind of sucks, but it's not raining right now, so hopefully it won't be within the next 40 minutes. Hopefully.
Yeah. Oh, true.
Well, we're still walking. Oh, look at the ducks. Looks like there's like hardly any geese here. Looks like ducks didn't get the memo.
Oh my God.
Was that the duck joke you were expecting?
Yes, it was. That. Oh.
Oh my God, Abby. This dog needs to lock in.
I took another perspective of that. Perspective.
All right, so we're at 10 minutes, 15 seconds at 0.53 miles. Not too bad. Still just trucking along though. Come on, Abby. Lock in, bro. I was not locked in today, but we hit a mile in like 19 minutes, 10 seconds or something. So, guess we're just gonna keep on walking.
Yeah.
This dog has so much energy left in her. She could probably actually run a 5K. I wonder if she would be able to run a 5K.
Aren't you gonna do one? Like
Yeah.
for one of the last days.
I don't want to bring her with though.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
think this might be her last appearance on this.
Who, me or her?
her. And you, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Probably.
Man, it's gonna rain soon, too. Gotta get done. So, guess we're just gonna keep on walking.
10 beats per minute.
And I missed it again. But either way, we're at 39.5 miles, 39.5 minutes, 2 miles. So, could definitely be better, but I don't know. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna keep walking, but I think I'm gonna do the outro now because I finally did 2 miles. So yeah, make sure you leave a like, subscribe, click notification bell, get notified if videos up posted. Stay tuned for tomorrow when I train on 5K again. I think Monday is gonna be my last day. So stay tuned for that because that's gonna be insane. It's gonna be the highest production quality one of these videos has ever been, so. It's finally day 51 of the series where I train around a 5K. We are back with the scooter, and let's see if, because tomorrow is actually the last day, and then Monday I'm gonna be running a 5K, let's see if we can finally beat our record and get a sub 8-minute mile. I am feeling really good today, so I really hope I can, but let's get started. Wait, real quick before I start running. So, if you're new to this series, basically every single weekday of summer break, I have to train to run a 5K. By doing that, I have to go 2 miles, whether it's walking or running, and I cannot stop. Oh, there's a whole thing of boys, so I'm just gonna start going. Okay, here we go. Literally, what is going on? I'm actually so mad at myself right now. There's no reason why that should make me run out of breath. I mean, I went 0.2 miles. Guys, I forgot. So, because of it being day 51, I don't have to go 2 miles now. I was just rambling off what I usually say because it's like almost imprinted in my brain at this point. Now, I have to go 3.5 miles walking or running, and I cannot stop. 3.5 miles because it is day 51 and I have yet to go a 5K. 5K is 3.5 miles, so that's what we're doing now. Okay, so I thought it was 3.5 miles, but it's actually 3.1 miles. So that makes it a little bit easier, but still difficult. So we're gonna be going 3.1 miles, which we're 1/10 of the way there. It's a pretty nice day out. Oh, stats are, it's 4:20 in the afternoon, and it's partly cloudy, but it's like 82 or 83 degrees, so it's pretty warm. It might actually be like 84, I don't know. Either way, it's pretty warm, so. Now I gotta go around this lake 3 times instead of 2. Oh, so today is the start of, I think I'm gonna be doing a vlog of going to our local festival. Not gonna name the festival because it's kind of obvious, but my friends will be in the video and everything. Hide and Seek was released today. Go watch that after this. Real good video. Oh, I'm also starting to edit Train Run a 5K, the movie. I think it's gonna be a main channel video, definitely. And I'm gonna title it, I spent my summer training to run a 5K or something. It's gonna be literally like a 6-hour long video. Okay, I think it's gonna be like 5.5, but it's gonna be a long video, so stay tuned for that. I think I'll have that come out like sometime next week, probably, I don't know. My poor computer, bro, I'm gonna be out of storage. It's gonna be bad. Hello, fellow ducks and geese. It's pretty interesting. We're not gonna see each other nowhere near as much after the series is over. All right, I guess I'm gonna start jogging again, probably. But I am not locked in today. I'm gonna need to lock in tomorrow because I really wanna get a sub 8-minute 1 mile. But I almost feel like throughout this entire series, I've been chasing the wrong goal. I want to get good mile time. Not a good more than mile time, I guess. Not a good 5K time, but a good 1.7K or something.
Total 1 mile. Heart rate 118 beats per minute.
I was a little late to that one, but we did a mile. So instead of being halfway there, we are now 1/3 of the way there. So I guess I'll just keep Keep on walking. Hello, geese and ducks, I've returned. And I will once more before the day is over. I'll be back, don't worry. Bro, I missed it again.
34 minutes, 24 seconds. Heart rate 114 beats per minute.
Not the best, not the worst also. Well, for it being the second to last day of training around a 5K, you'd think I'd be better by now, and I'm not. Almost more of a burden than anything on my day. I gotta like plan my entire day around being able to fit a half an hour of this in, and then like another 45 minutes to an hour of editing this. So, I don't know. Well, this was unexpected, but it appears as though there's a rain cloud above me. You can hear all the rain. So, it looks like I'm gonna be getting wet. They're like big raindrops too, look at that. It's weird. I haven't even felt a single one. To all my fellow geese and ducks, I passed you and then realized I should have said goodbye. Now, luckily, I'll have one final goodbye tomorrow, so I will definitely not miss that. I don't know, I need to lock in tomorrow because I really thought I'd progressed a little more by the end of the series and really didn't. I think if I would have locked in a little more, then I would have been able to. All right, we're at 2.9 miles, 51 minutes, bro. Almost been going for an hour. This is officially the longest time and the longest distance I've ever ran in this series. Well, ran is not quite the way I should describe it, but went in this series. Guess we're gonna start jogging probably until we finish. 2.95. Oh yeah, I need to get to 3.1 miles. Shoot, man. 2.99.
Lap 3. Lap pace 17 minutes 46 seconds. Total 3 miles. 52 minutes 11 seconds. Heart rate 158 beats per minute.
Wow. 3.02. 3.05. Bro, you gotta pass up the scooter again. 3.08. 3.1 miles. Why am I so tired? There's no reason for it. All right, looks like that is from the rain. So only 4 drops hit the seat. All right, so yeah, if you're new here, well, kind of sucks if you're new here because this is the second to last day of this entire series. So I guess tomorrow I'm gonna see if I can finally beat my record, and then Monday, stay tuned on the main channel because Monday I'm gonna be training, or no, I'm not gonna be training around 5K. I'm gonna be running a 5K. Hopefully it's good. Probably won't be good though, so I don't know. But either way, I guess see you tomorrow. It's officially the last day of the series where I train around a 5K. It's day 52. After a long, however many weeks, we're officially done. And I figured I'd bring the one and only scooter that I believe I brought the first day, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. But either way, if you're new here, basically every single weekday of summer break, I have to train around a 5K. And by doing that, I have to now go 3.1 miles, because that's a 5K, without stopping, whether it's walking or running. So we're here, and unfortunately we have a visitor. And I think I might confront them in the end, because I don't know, I might just do it. I might just have to confront them. All right, let's get to running. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can finally beat my record on the last day. That would actually be awesome. I want to get a sub 8-minute mile. I'm gonna try for that. And the creep's coming this way. What the heck, bro? I'm definitely gonna confront them after I'm done running. What is going on, bro? Or are they watching me through their backup camera? What the heck? Here they come again. What was that for? Hello, geese and ducks. It's the final day. I'll be back. Turns out Creep's back too. What the heck? Only when I'm here, bro. If I come here on my motorcycle, which I don't think the Creep knows, Creep's not here. I can't, bro. This hill is messing me up. But 0.65 miles, 5.5 minutes. I am a minute. I was at like a 9-minute mile pace, so that ain't too bad. Guess I'm just gonna walk and think about how I'm gonna confront the Creep. All right, so I think I have a plan to confront the Creep. So they're sitting by my scooter, because of course they are. So when I'm done, so then I can stop and not fail, I'm gonna go up and I'm just gonna knock on their window. I'm gonna be like, what is your deal? And then see what they have to say. It's gonna be really interesting. Oh, by the way, for stats, it's 10:30 right now. So when I started 10 minutes ago, it was 10:20 in the morning. And it's already probably like 77, 76 degrees out because I am sweating right now. Holy moly. Bro, Creep's still just sitting there. I don't know what's going on. And if you're wondering why I'm not like freaked out about the Creep and why I kind of think it's just funny, is literally because I get to make content out of it. It's like the YouTubers that make videos when somebody steals something from them. Like, you know, they probably enjoy it because then they get to make content out of it. Yeah. Oh, perfect timing.
Lap 1. Lap pace 11 minutes 11 seconds. Total 1 mile. Heart rate 136 beats per minute.
Not bad. Could be better, but I mean, I jogged like 0.6 of a mile or something, I think. So yeah, bro, this series, looking back, kind of sad that it's over, but I mean, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, the fact that I was able to post 6 hours of video is crazy. So to anyone that might say like, oh, you didn't post too much over summer break or anything, which I'm kind of sad because I didn't do as many videos as I was wanting, but I did literally upload 6 hours of video that I put the time and effort into recording, editing, and posting every single weekday, which ain't bad at all. Is that the Creep? It's probably the, Jesus, it's probably the Creep. Oh, it's not, it's a red truck. Very broken one at that. Yeah, good going. I think by now people would know that's a one-way because it has a big sign saying it is. And here's the Creep again. Just gonna, whatever. All right, quick update. We're at 1.63 miles, 22 minutes. And the fact that we still have to do this all over again kind of sucks, but I think I'm gonna start jogging soon. Try to get on going again. Like, bro, it cannot be efficient driving that thing around. I want to know, I mean, in the end, the Creep loses because they have wasted a lot of money on gas probably from just driving around looking at me, which kind of sounds weird, but I mean, that's basically what they're doing. So, and McDonald's is popping right now. When isn't it though? All right, I think now it's time I start jogging. 1.77 miles, 24 minutes, 45 seconds. Now we got a semi. What is this semi doing up on my scooter? Man, this Subway smells good. I'm hungry. All right, I'm done. Bro, that is the weirdest setup. Got the Creep, a semi truck, and then my scooter. What is going on? A little bit late. Bro, I missed that because I partly dropped my phone, and then the stupid receiver for my microphone got like not fully disconnected, but just a little bit disconnected. So then it stopped the recording because then it wanted to ask if I wanted to change settings or just put it in recording mode. So stupid. But either way, we're at 2 miles and not doing too bad. We're at 2 miles and 28 minutes. So just gonna keep on walking. When I actually run the 5K, I'm planning on either doing it Saturday or Sunday and having it posted by Monday, or Monday having it posted by Tuesday or Wednesday. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but just know it's probably not gonna be a same day video like this one, or like any of the training videos, because it's gonna be a higher production and all that. So it's gonna be a little more to record and edit. And it's gonna go on main channel, so it's gonna be a real good video. Also, if you haven't, go watch the hide and seek video, because that is out on the main channel right now. And the reaction, where my friends react to the video, is on the second channel. So, and fun fact, second channel video actually has a little piece in it that, like a little piece of the video, of the hide and seek video, that couldn't be in the main channel video because of copyright issues. So, it's in the second channel video. So, go watch that. Also, I'm gonna, because today's the last day, by either tomorrow or Sunday, the train to run a 5K, well, okay, I'm not actually gonna promise tomorrow or Sunday, but some point soon, train to run a 5K, the movie, will be out on the main channel. It's all of these videos compiled into one video, and it'll be on the main channel. So go watch that, because that one I'll actually make money on. So it'll definitely be something to fall asleep to. You can definitely turn on and you will, let's be real, definitely fall asleep. So yeah, hopefully my computer can even render the video, because it's gonna be a lot. All right, geese and ducks, I will see you ever so randomly when I come rolling through here on my scooter or motorcycle or car. But thanks for giving me 30 seconds of content every single video. Realistically, soon, I'll never see you guys again because of, well, when you guys fly away, go down south, then probably not come back. But either way, toodles, y'all. Thanks for the content. That's kind of sad, not gonna lie. I actually did kind of like seeing the geese and ducks every day. Just keep jogging, I guess. We'll get bad news. I actually have something in my foot, bro. It hurts. It's like poking the back of my foot. Either way, 2.62 miles, 36 minutes, 50 seconds. We are still going strong. Man, it's kind of funny looking back at this entire series. Almost, I mean, a lot of times when I walk through here, I always say, man, McDonald's sounds good right now. But I've yet to actually get McDonald's. Like, I haven't gotten McDonald's because I've walked past and been like, wow, McDonald's sounds good. Same with Subway. Past Subway too. And I'm like, man, Subway sounds good. Haven't gotten Subway. Haven't had Subway all break now that I think about it. Not bad though. I mean, it's just all the air fried chicken taquitos. Authentic, not authentic chicken taquitos. Bro, they're the best though. You gotta try them. They also make beef taquitos, stuff like that. They're all store-bought in a box. It's like a teal and purple box, I think. I don't really look at the outside of the box. I just look at what's inside. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys one final look at the water, because I was just about to say it's gonna be my final look at the water, but I do pass this lake every single day. So you guys don't though, so here's one final look at this beautiful lake. Feel like I should have went all up there. Man, it's crazy the paths that I've taken and everything throughout the series. So, all right, 2.98 miles. By the time I'm back in my scooter, should be at 3.1, so, oh, here we go.
Lap 3. Lap pace 16 minutes 28 seconds. Total 3 miles. 43 minutes 42 seconds. Heart rate 136 beats per minute.
Not too bad, 3.01 miles. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come up behind the creep and then I'm gonna knock on their window, because I think their windows are rolled up. So it's gonna be real interesting. And then I have a whole thing of questions that I wanna ask them. Make sure for the final time you leave a like and subscribe, and stay tuned for whatever day the video comes out where I don't train to run a 5K, but I do actually run a 5K, for the first time ever. Yeah, so this has been the Training to Run a 5K series. I'm officially closing this book. Hopefully next year we can do something even cooler, but I don't know if I have it in me, honestly. Maybe training to run a marathon? Maybe I'll be more active by then. I don't know. But either way, wish me luck. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Wait, Ashlyn?
Guys, thanks so much for watching this entire video. And I feel like at least half of you watching this right now probably skipped to the end just to see what I'd say. But to the people that actually watched all the way through the 5.5 hour long video, thank you so much because you paid me money. Anyways, alright. Whatever. See you next video. Bye.